What up, YouTube? Hi. Hello, VOD recording. Well, not VOD recording, but the non-Twitch recording. Because it looks better. Maybe it doesn't, but my brain tells me it does, so that means it does. Online. Oh, I gotta look at the stickers, though. Y'all gotta see this. I unlocked some new stickers. I went out and found all of the Spike stickers. Look at that. Look at that. That fucking dope as shit. No audio. Ah, you're right. It's because for some reason the audio device changed from USB 2 video to USB 3. I didn't move where it was plugged in, but alright. That work? Nope. Okay. Use custom audio device and pull it from USB 3. And you're a bit loud. Okay, there we go. That should be perfecto. Let's go into race. I really hope we don't get super tough lobbies, because I was kind of sweating in this game. I'm at 7,800 instead of my usual comfortable 7,500, which is already very hard. That's where you start getting the 8,000s, but recently I saw two 9,000s in the lobby, which, that's not my forte. Sweat lobby time, I guess. At least we got to bypass the waiting time. They put us in a lobby with people raring to go. Rare software? Could this mean potential Banjo-Kazooie DLC? Maybe. Is that what Nintendo is hinting at by making me say that? Banjo 3E, that was nuts and bolts. Dude, if they make a Banjo 3E, they're gonna fuck it up by making too many Banjo 3E. No, that was nuts and bolts, remember? They're gonna do that too many times, it's not gonna be funny. They're gonna fuck the whole thing up. Ugh. Nuts and Bolts was a spinoff? I mean, retroactively. Mario Kart isn't Mario 5? Yeah, dude. You can't market it as Banjo 3 and then when it sucks shit, go back and say, no, that was a spinoff, that was a spinoff. Come on. Oh, the Banjo-Kazooie game that was a collectathon and had no new mechanics aside from the central mechanic being the cars you made? Sure, that's not Banjo 3, that's a spin-off. Yeah, right. If they made Donkey Kong 64 racing, I would be like, okay, sure, that's Donkey Kong spin-off. But if they made Donkey Kong 64 fucking go find Princess Peach, and it was a collectathon set in New York City, I would think, okay, this is Donkey Kong 64 too. It is a racing game though? Yeah, but it was also not just a racing game. I can race Koopa the Quick. What if his name was Koopa the Dick? I gotta write that down. Someone get Miyamoto on the phone. Does he have a phone number you can call? Does he have an email? Is he like, Mr. Newell? Does he have an email you can just, like, hit up and maybe he'll give you a free deadlock code? That's how I got my deadlock code, or my deadlock invite. I emailed Gaben, and he was just like... Alright, I said, hey, I really want to try deadlock. It looks really cool, but none of my friends are in the beta, so can you add my account to the, beta list? And he didn't reply, but I could download Deadlock in, like, the next week when I looked. So that was kind of dope. I don't know. I don't know if that was, like, him for real, or if I was just, like, magically put on some beta list, but I don't know. Maybe he really did smile down on me. Oh, you don't fucking hit me with a red shell for passing you in 5th. Fuck are you fighting for? That foreigner that foreigner wants to steal your cookie, the wealthy businessman in 1st place says. All wrapped up in the wanting your cookie, you don't even realize that he has that huge mountain of cookies behind him. I think it could have been when they opened the beta. It wasn't. It was like less than a year ago. Wasn't the open beta like a long time ago? When was it? Google.com. When was Deadlock open beta? May 2020. Yeah. Oh no, it was after that. It was after that. They stopped requiring to invite you. You have to have an invite code. Okay, well, I didn't put in an invite code. I just went to the Steam store and looked at my wish list, and I was like, download. You can just email him, and he responds to people frequently. It's just Gaben at software.com. I said they don't need you have an invite code? Okay, well, I didn't, so I don't know. My point still stands, I just read your thing wrong. My point was, it was when you couldn't just download the game and play it. You still had to be invited to the beta. I've had Deadlock in my account for quite the while. No, you're not wrong, but I am right. Why are you so wrapped up in proving me wrong? Guy who really has nothing to compensate for, who really just wants to win this argument because no reason. I just really want to. I'm really dedicated. Evil Kart. Yeah, that's why, yeah, Charlie Kart. We carry the shell. Or, yeah, we carry the shell. That's what I titled the stream. Shoot, I'm so delayed. Everyone laugh at this fucking idiot who doesn't have low latency on. And if they do have low latency on, then when they say that they do have low latency on, laugh at them for being a loser who sucks at the jump game. LOL. Every outcome I win. I'm Lusan Al Gaib. I see an arrow way through. I'm like Northern Lion, except I don't shut the fuck up when I should, and I'm focused on Mario Kart. Cringe, I'm gonna start my training arc. Yeah, most people start that before they start doing the battle arc, but I don't know, you're built different, that's why you lost all the battles. That's why you lost the fan-voted favorite poll. You're like that, who's the fucker that no one likes in My Hero Academia, the purple guy? Not the one from FNAF, but the other purple guy. Not the orange one from FNAF. That's the other purple guy in FNAF. I'm talking about the anime. Not the FNAF anime. I read the manga, and I didn't watch the anime for FNAF. Yep. Low latency motherfucker be like, I'm gonna type the purple guy after I already acknowledged it? No, buddy, we get it. We got the joke. Nope, buddy, yeah, no, I already made that. I already said that. Purple guy is A.O. Oni. I don't know, I stopped watching Oni plays a while ago. When they gonna bring back... I don't know, I don't care about any of the Oni plays cast members. They're all stupid. They all suck. There's none of them that I'd be like, oh shit, the white guy who's not that funny is back. No way. Maybe like Veronica. She was funny, but I think she cheated on Chris. That would be funny as fuck to have your girlfriend who cheated on you come back to your channel, though. Oh, man. I stopped watching Oni Plays when John Chandler got replaced by Dan. That's you guys need. Is it fucking 2016? What? You guys are like, you're gonna get the millionth. Thank you for being our millionth customer for this joke awards. What do you mean? I think you guys forgot you're talking about Game Grumps. Oni Plays, not fucking... What's the thing? Who are the two fuckers who did the whole tour about how they're not two different people? Or how they are two different people? Says the Charlie Kirk joke maker? Yeah, Donald Trump just fucking gave him a shout out a couple months post mortis at the damn State of the Union, dude. Shit's still fresh. What do you mean? Well, his blood's not fresh. Probably dried like a day after, but I mean, like the ink is still wet. I didn't watch that episode. Yeah, we know. You don't seem like the type who's tuned in. Sorry, too personal? Can you tell you're being annoying yet, or are you gonna keep doing it until I have to yell at you? Why does everyone like the damn ice cream? I guess the bright colors. That's it. Nope, I answered my question. It's bright colors. People like bright colors. It's got good rail jumps, though. Everyone likes a good rail jump. I love ice cream. Yeah, but think about this. The other one, giraffes, elephants. It's a good map. You don't know. Shut up. You don't get an opinion on this. You don't have a Nintendo Switch. I like ice cream more than giraffes? Okay, but which one has hooves? That's what I thought. I still played both of these maps? Okay, well, you're not in this lobby of people who've been playing this game fucking for 200 hours. Well, maybe Billy's new. He's only at 4,000. But everyone else, we've been around the block. Why are we voting for this? Similarly, horses can serve ice cream? I guess that's true. No, they can't. Sweats? I'm not an MK sweat? I'm not either. I just play the game a lot, and I'm good at the game. I'm not a sweat for being good at Mario Party. I just win all of the mini games because I know what I'm doing. It's not my fault I get the minigame star. I just had Mario Party the top 100, and Nintendo rewards me for wasting money on that shit. Actually, Mario Party the top 100 was pretty good. It was just like, I would have rather spent my $30 in 2015 on anything else. There's so many other things I could have bought that weren't Mario Party the top 100. I don't know why in my brain I was like, 3DS Mario Party game. Surely I'll enjoy this. What about a down payment on a house? Okay, well, it's not 1915, it was 2015. I should probably lock in. We're at the end of lap 2 and I'm in 14th place. What am I gonna do with my negative 45 points? Probably wait till I lose more and requeue for a lobby that's more adequate for my play style. I think I was probably just getting the morning crew. All of the people who are trying too hard at this game come out at night, and that's when I usually play. But I was playing this shit at 6 in the morning. That's when all the kids are playing before school. Oh, Spike. I love watching him waggle around. Oh, he tried to get me with that damn honk. Can't stop me. I can't be stopped. I can't be slopped. I'm not... I was gonna think of something that you would slop, but I don't know any objects that you would say that you slop up. Slop Joe? Not really. Like, I mean, technically, yeah, but you're not really doing it actively. It kind of just cooks like that. You slop it once, and then it's just like that. Maybe like mac and cheese. That you do kind of have to slop around until it emulsifies the the powder. Is it okay to call the powder cheese? I don't know if it qualifies. You do not consistently slop them. Yeah, you do. What do you mean? The butter has to melt. The powder has to mix around and out. Motherfucker is getting chunks of orange powder in his mac and cheese and wondering why no one's inviting him over to make the craft. I use cheese? Okay. Cool. I'm gonna do what you guys do. Maybe not all of us can afford that. And also, you should be doing that with cheese anyway. You still have to stir the damn cheese. Giraffe map? True. True. Ooh, it's 3 map too. 3 map? No, 3 lap. Did I say map? Holy shit. All of my learning disabilities came together to fuck up my ability to say 2 sentences in a row. Oh boy. I would have loved to not get a bounce off of King Boo. Ooh, I love that 21st place item. Is Fortnite out yet? No. It's coming out tomorrow, right? Didn't they cancel it? Y'all think I can blue myself? I don't know if I'm good enough to get into first without an item, though. Fuck you, Quentin. Or is that Quentin? I don't know. Y'all fuck with I was gonna do like some play on Willem Dafoe for. I just got another blue shell. I was gonna do a play on Willem Dafoe for some reason. Tarantino. Yeah, I was gonna do a play on Willem Dafoe because for some reason I thought Willem Dafoe was Quentin Tarantino. But I couldn't get Willem to turn into Quentin in the way I was pronouncing it correctly. God damn it. They love harassing the foreigners for their damn cookies in this game. Never mind, we're in third. Sorry. Look at you. You thought you could get away with that. Shit's coming for you, don't worry, it comes for us all. Red shell's coming for me, though. Still beat the fucking Peepa. Did I? Oh my god. I thought he got to the finish line just after me. He was really far behind. That's sad. There was 2 Peepas, but there wouldn't have been 2 people between us, or it wasn't 2, but there wouldn't be the amount of people between us if it was the first Peepa. Silly goose. No backseating. No backseat commentary. Give me fucking... Ooh, I don't know. Give me random. A giraffe. I can't crane my neck up high enough to see her. I was gonna say him, but then I saw her eyelashes. And as we all know, eyelashes mean girl. And nose ring means boy. And then the ostrich, I don't know. Oh, no, because white eyes, you can see the eye whites. That means it's boy, like Spike. Yes, that means Bowser Jr. is a girl. What gender are bob-ombs? They're inorganic. They don't have it. They don't need to reproduce. They're anything they want to be, I guess. Oh, no. The pink ones are girls, the black ones are boys, obviously. How could I forget? That's how things are. All the power-ups are boys, though, because they make you strong. And the red ones are evil? No, they're about to explode, and you should get away fast. Please, go! Go out of, take that with you. Don't, go. Can I get a fucking +2, guys? That shit's funny. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, you need to tell me when I say something funny. Or obviously, I know when I say something funny, but it's nice to be told. It's nice to remember that you guys aren't just here for yourselves. Go watch Asmongold if you want to go masturbate over your own opinions. And that should get a +2 too, by the way. That was a good one, I think, at the very least. Maybe if you're not, like, tuned in, but... I'll just add 40 laughing emojis and get kicked for spamming? Okay, well, finding an edge case that would prevent you from doing something doesn't mean to not do it normally. Dickhead. You're getting cart mogged and intellectually mogged. And Rick and Morty fan mogged. Fuck, falling off the court. Not the court. I'm thinking about Mario Party Tennis. Not Mario Party. I'm just thinking about Mario Tennis. I ain't getting damn cart mogged, bitch. I'm in 3rd. And I think I might be in 2nd. No, I'm in 3rd. Mario's too high for me to see him cross the finish line. It's fine. I'll live. See, no one's got as much swag as me. They've all got the default stickers, but I've got Spike and Spike. I wish you didn't look away from the camera whenever you press X. I want him to always stare right at me. I do like that he shifts his focus to whoever hits him when someone passes him. That's funny. Yes, Evil69W Froggy. Give me a damn Wario shipyard. Why not? I like how he can fully 180 in the air. I don't know how he's generating that much force on demand, but that shit makes a fellow like me think. And that makes a fellow racer quiver in fear. And that's the type of energy I want. Love ghost type courses. It's not ghost type. It's just Wario type. It's pirate type, if anything. Wario drove out all the ghosts. It's green type. Shit's not even green in the actual course, and that's what pisses me off. They should have thrown some shaders on that. That shit should have a bioluminescent glow. Unintentional front running? Oh no. Yep, that's what happens. Oh, someone's getting hit by a banana. Okay. Okay, I'm parking. Just let everyone pass me. Come on, Peepa. Come on, Peepa brothers. Look at him hitting me. What the fuck are you being petty about? We're not doing this. We're not doing this. You're gonna go further, and then I'm gonna start going. Go on. Get. Now we can peacefully race. There's much less interesting content when I'm not, like, in the pack, but I don't know. I prefer it. I prefer bagging. Oh, look at him. He stopped. He stopped because he sucks at the game. It's interesting. Well, good thing we've got enough of a lead on him for it to just not really matter. He's out of the game entirely at this point. He's not even a factor. Although I do want to wait for a better item. Oh shit, we got a shock. That would be great. But well, you know what? That is great, because I can make up a lot of space here. I love riding the wall. I wish the camera angles in this game were a little bit better. I think there's a balance to be struck with wall riding and camera angles, because in Mario Kart 8, its whole gimmick was anti-gravity, but you didn't feel it at all. It just felt like you were driving flat the whole time. But in this one, when you're driving on the wall, you can't see shit, man. Could I delay the race indefinitely by staying in last? How many points am I gonna eat taken off of my score? I'm in last place. Holy, minus 87. Hey, 777 though. That's good luck, I think. Do I win $1 million? Probably not, because of the title of the stream. I think that's my least favorite part about Mario Kart 8. 99% of the time it doesn't feel like you're doing anything different in the anti-gravity parts. Okay, but hear me out. It would feel so much worse if it felt like you were doing something different in the anti-gravity parts. It would feel like magnitudes worse if it felt different at all. But in this game, they do it well. It's just that it takes away way too much. I think maybe if you could, like, honestly, if you could just freaking see anything, if it just if the camera was just pivoted a little upwards, that you could, like, see the track in front of you and not just wall, then it would be a little nicer. I have a bunch of issues with this game's camera in general. It's just not great. You can tell that the open world and the races have the same camera, and it's not great. It's really not good. I miss that Lakitu used to carry you back to your spot. I mean, that was like a Mario Kart 8 only thing, but I don't know, I got used to it. That was the first thing that I noticed that was different about this game. And then I thought, well, I probably won't miss that after I get used to how this game is. Honestly, I still miss it. I still miss how Lakitu used to carry you back. Because they also brought back how Lakitu takes away all of your items, which I don't like at all. Because you're getting bumped around way too often for it to be perfectly manageable to stay on the course. Oh, avoided that fucking blue shell. I'm the fucking goat. Well, you already knew that. Look at me. Not many people look like this without being a goat. Unless they got purple dye. A couple fake horns, maybe. Did Toad just scream? Purple, question mark? Yeah, you might be colorblind, buddy. I'm very much so purple. Typed that like 2 minutes ago, then how are you responding 15 seconds later? Interesting. Hi, Rosalina. Oh my god, it didn't attach me to the wall! Holy shit. You don't get third, I get third. He got -3 for that too. He was really fighting. Oh, that's funny. Posture check, Luigi Kart. Y'all want Luigi Kart? Okay. It's really funny to me that Mario has a cowboy outfit and a certain green fella doesn't. Because Luigi has he's got a dicey history with cowboy costumes, let's say that. At least he has a Chinese outfit. Or I guess Japanese, but the joke is better if I say Chinese, because part of his bad history with cowboy outfits is the fact that his only other cowboy outfit was a Chinese cowboy. How heavy is Luigi? Oh, he's probably fine on the raw hog. You know, I don't think I've ever watched the Chinese Luigi video. I think I've just seen the thumbnail of Chinese Luigi so many times. Or is it even a YouTube video? I might just be assuming I remember it being a YouTube poop, but it might just be a weird out of context screenshot. Holy Rainbow Road? Yeah, it's the best track in this game. It literally is. it's the only one that is like as long as a Mario Kart track should be. And it's like the only one that's fun if you're good at the game. And they do anti-gravity the way that Mario Kart 8 did, in a way that doesn't feel obtrusive, but you are still driving on the sides of and like up and down shit, and it's cool as fuck. Luigi, I have never seen that trick animation from him because I don't play as Luigi. That's cute. But look at this shit, we're driving up the wall, and it's dope as shit. And it still feels like we're sideways, because they're pivoting the track around us. Mario Kart 8 could never. Look at that bullshit. They hate to see a green fellow win. Oh yeah, look at me go. Is he Canadian? Why are there maple leaves around him? Leia, can you confirm this? Have you ever seen him walking around? Yeah, look at him. He's fucking Canadian. Okay, well, Peensta, I didn't say Peensta, can you confirm this? So, I don't know why you're talking. Pipe down, buddy. You do a great Asian cowboy impression, though, if that's what you're doing. You bitch. Oh, his wave is funny. His honk is great. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. Wowie. Yeah. Thank you, Luigi. Thank you. Okie dokie. Whoa. Fuck, the second I start doing an impression of a Mario character, I can't stop. Chubbly. Oh shit, the third Chibly? First it's Chibly, then it's Cravely, and now it's Chubbly? What the fuck? They're multiplying at an alarming rate. It's terrifying. I can barely handle one, and I only have the second variation. I don't want a Xerox of a Xerox of a Xerox. I'll barely be able to read it. Damn, are we on the fucking most insane item setting ever? Is that the second or third time I've been shocked today, or not today, in this freaking map? Maybe it's just really long, because the shocks have a 30-second cooldown on them. So since this one is so much longer, I guess people can just pull them what feels like way more. I really like that that was lap 4, but we're still on lap 4. I don't get why this isn't just 5 laps. Feels weird that there's only one 4-lap course when this would be perfectly great as the second 5-lap. Cause this shit, I don't know, this feels like lap 5 to me. I mean, it's a little short, but like, that's fine. Better than a fake out. I wonder if going down is actually faster. I always do that. But I don't know if it gives me any advantage. Chubbly. Kitty, are you purring or are you choking on your tongue in your sleep? You better be purring in your sleep. You better be dreaming about, like... I don't know. Y'all ever see that Illumination movie? What was that shit called? It was the one before Sing. I don't know. The dogs in the sausage factory. She better be dreaming about that. She better be purring. She better not be, like, dying. Nah, she's healthy. She's big and healthy. Emphasis on big. God, I need to cut her nails. She keeps pawing at me when I stop petting her, and then it just hurts really bad. It's fine. She doesn't even hate getting her nails cut. I just suck at remembering to do it. I got the webcam set up for opening Pokemon cards when I feel like doing that. You guys want to see me cut my cat's nails? What do you guys want to see? I don't know what the fuck you guys want. I need like a suggestions box. Do you want Minecraft? Is that how I'm supposed to interpret that? Because last time I was playing Minecraft regularly, everyone fucking hated it. Why the fuck does the coin shell fly in the air? I just like video games. You're my first. Well, you're not almost. I mean, you are almost, but you're not all the way there. But you're almost my first Type B chatter, which I appreciate. I like that you're here for watching video game happen and listening to someone talk, and not here to argue with me over some menial shit for no reason and ruin my mood. You make it all worth it. Creepily too, but I don't know, he's fat. And chopped. Hi, Parker. I only argue about menial shit with video games, but I pick my battles. Wish more people would pick their battles. Wish more people wouldn't come into the stream of an argumentative person and be like, I'm not gonna pick my battles at all. Like, okay. That seems like a great idea. I don't know. What really pisses me off is when people, like, get any reprimand for it, and then they act like it's fucking 1984. Brother, I'm not the government. You don't get free speech here, I'm sorry. If you're being annoying, I'm allowed to ban you. I'm allowed to mute you for 50 seconds, and you just have to eat it. And then they say you're power tripping, but it's like, is this the only thing you have to do? Really? You can't just, like, open up YouTube? You can watch me on YouTube, and I can delete your comments if you leave a bunch of those, and but like you won't be encouraged because you're not watching in real time, maybe. I don't know. Can you tell some people get under my skin? My only suggestion boxes are for video games are ones that probably wouldn't be very interesting for people that aren't me. Well, I mean, it's not like fucking anyone else watches this shit. It's mostly just you and Creebly. And the other one. The other one who's still watching, but silently, to see what I say about them. I know you. I see you. Don't pretend like you're not. Fire away, fire away. Tell me your suggestions. I'd at least want to hear them. Two people is oodles better than zero? That's true, but when you're really good at having two people, but you can't seem to keep three people for more than like 15 minutes, that's where the issues arise. Because then it's just like, oh wait, seems like these people are just here for themselves. Oh, Hypnospace Outlaw, I have heard of that. I don't really have anything else to say on it. I heard of it a while ago. I'll look at the Steam page for that, and maybe it would be a good idea. Because, I mean, hey, if I've heard of it, it's an indie game. It seems like interesting. He plays a moderator for Alt History GeoCities? That's interesting. Ah, fuck you, Mario. I don't know why I just stopped to save a video. Did anything interesting happen for me to do that? Or did my brain, like, short circuit? Apparently it did, because I suck at the game now. Oh my god. I'm straight now. Holy. Everything's fixed. There's a game called Super Lesbian Animal RPG that I really liked, but it's hard to recommend because it's a bit niche and everyone thinks it's porn by the name. Hey, bud. Bud. Buddy. I have that shit. I only have an hour in it, but I do have that shit. So maybe I might do that. Because I've heard a lot of good stuff, and I did play an hour, and I did like what I played. But I stopped playing it when my window got fucked up, and I lost like 20 minutes of unsaved progress. And I just couldn't get myself to keep playing. But now that I forgot what I haven't played, I'd be totally down to delete my save file and start over. Who knows? It's a miracle I got that up before the time it took for a new race to start. It was originally an MLP fan game called Super Lesbian Horse RPG. That's funny. Twitch warned me that this message I sent was potentially offensive. Well, I mean, if you were calling me a lesbian horse, I would be a little mad. That would be a pretty salient argument. I want to be a lesbian horse. Yeah, but you're like, I don't know, you're furry adjacent. I'm full on furry, so when people are like confidently wrong about my species, it's like, oh, that's a little annoying. But when people call you a horse, you're like, yeah, sure. I'm a dog, but that's kind of the same thing. But with me, it's like, okay, well, I ain't never seen a horse with antlers, or a horse with horns. We all got fucking wasted by that bomb, dude. Oh my god. I think that's the most people I've ever seen hit just completely full on by that. I'm full on furry, I just grew up a brony. True. True that. I did too, but I think horse used as an argument is different in my mind from horse in relation to My Little Pony. Like, I think if someone called me a horse to be mean, I wouldn't think, yo, I'm just like Pinkie Pie. I'm astonishingly miffed that I'm considered furry adjacent. I mean, I'm sorry, it's not you, it's just like, it's people like you. Like, dog people don't get a good rap. And you are also a girl. So, you know, put those words together. Do a little shuffling around, unshuffle it to remember that the words go together exactly as they are. And remember that puppy girls are universally considered pretty annoying. And then you're like, oh yeah. I get the stereotype, but I decided to stop doing stuff I think is fun because of annoying people. It's true, but also... Well, no. The issue that is... A lot of people think that the issue is that they stopped doing things that are fun, but the actual issue is that when they were doing things that they thought was fun, they weren't considering that they have, like, their side of the social contract to uphold. But you remember that, you keep that in mind, and you're, like, normal, and you, like, do that stuff where it's wanted. And instead of doing it, like, imposing it, I don't know. Imposing isn't the right word, but it's the only thing I can think of. You feel me on this? I fuck with the puppy girls when they're not being purposefully obtuse. I think it's because a lot of those people are just depressed. Yeah, and they're also the type of autistic that makes them unaware of social cues, but then, like, hyper unwilling to do anything about it instead of, like, eye contact trainers on YouTube. Hard for them to uphold that social contract, so they're doing something that makes them feel free? Okay, well, I mean, could just clean your room. It's not that hard. I mean, I'm like that. I was able to get over that by still forced shame and anxiety going through me. Constantly going through me. Yeah, I mean, it's everyone else's experience. We just don't talk about it, kinda. Not to you, I mean to the people who go through that and don't, or the people who are going through that and then haven't, like, fixed it, I guess. Not that, well, it is something to be fixed, I guess, but not fixed in that way necessarily. But most people who have been like that and then are pretty normal now, we've all kind of just gone through that. And now we're normal. And like, yeah, it's not fun, but it does work. And that's what everyone else in society has gone through. And it does suck to tell someone that that's what you gotta do, so you just let it happen. Because society sucks. Low-key. At the very least, once I work on my mental health, at the end result, I will be happy and normal. Best of both worlds. Yeah. And also, Monkey from BoJack Horseman gets easier, but you gotta do it every day. You can't just... I mean, like, you could eat a lot of junk food and balloon up to 400 pounds, and then tell yourself, I need to lose 200 pounds in a month, and then eat healthy for like a week and then burn out on it. Or you could just eat healthy most of the days and have a bowl of ice cream on Friday and for the weekend, and then you're chill for most of the time. I don't know. It's all about maintenance and getting to the point where you can perform maintenance, and that's usually the hardest part. I'm so lucky I have a very strong metabolism. I don't. I'm lucky that I'm fine with how I look, but I've also been lucky enough to be gifted with the mindset that allows me to healthily lose weight over time. And I've just been doing that over the last couple months, and I'm in a lot better of a place than I was this time last year. I gotta get shit in shape before it stops being strong. True that. Dude, I cannot fucking wait till all the twinks that are like bragging about it now. I can't wait till that fucking heart disease hits them, bro. They're gonna be so fucking pissed that they ate like shit for 25 years. That twink death is gonna hit like a truck. They're gonna be bald and they're gonna be fat as shit 5 years later. Oh man. Bald as fuck, 5 years, fat as shit, 5 as shit, heart disease, fat as shit, dead. I think I said fat as shit twice, but like low-key, it does happen like that. You ever look at it? There's like 2 stages of it. Nah, I'm joking. It's funny, it happens in reverse too. Cause my dad was overweight and then he started taking Ozempic. And then he went through it in reverse. And now he looked like a fat dude. And then he looked like a big guy. And then he looked like a normal guy. That shit is funny as hell. Oh man. I should probably work out more. Blah. I should probably work out more, treat my hormones before I become the saddest looking person alive. You just gotta get outside and you just gotta take walks every now and then, get some sun. Get all your energy through a nice walk. Maybe get an exercise bike. Get an exercise bike, do that for an hour a day. You can watch a movie, you can play a game while you're doing that. That's what I do. It's great. It really is great, because my biggest issue with exercising for the longest time was just not being able to do whatever I wanted to. Admittedly, it's hard to take walks outside when it has snowed literally every day. True that. That's why when it was getting really cold and wet, or it's totally wet, but it's not, it still is cold, but I can brave the cold. But when it was getting like its hardest to get outside recently, I ordered a little pedal thing on Amazon, and it's just 2 little pedals that you sit at your desk and pedal on, and it's almost like an exercise bike. It's obviously a little bit less efficient, and it puts some weird stress on your thighs, but it's good as not an everyday thing. I'd totally exercise more if I could just sit and do whatever I want, but I don't have an exercise bike for myself, and my room is direly lacking in space. Get a peddler like I have. They're great. As long as you keep doing it instead of just like putting it under your desk and then forgetting about it. Because that's the issue a lot of people have with it, is they get it and they don't use it. But if you like actually stick to using it, it's freaking amazing. And if you don't want to get that, you can also get a station, like a little treadmill, because they're making good progress on getting those to be real tiny. You can fit those very easily anywhere, as long as you have the ability to get whatever's on your monitor. As long as you can get that a little bit higher. It's so awesome how the second I'm in first place, there's a blue shell waiting for me. I mean, call me petty, but you'd be petty too. I'm entering my burnout phase where I desperately wish I had more things to do to replace the nothing. I otherwise do some basic exercise would help. I mean, if you're really burnt out, learn how to edit videos and go to my YouTube page, download all those and edit those into short form videos for me. You can make bank off TikTok with how funny I am. Haha, JK. Don't do that. I don't have enough money to pay you. I'm not like Northernlion. I'm not gonna let Librarian just do that shit. I would feel bad not paying Librarian. I butchered the last half of that? Yeah, you did. It's fine though. Most chat messages I read incorrectly, and it's just like like putting anything in chat, you're basically just giving me the full rights to translate and mutilate it however I want. So it's okay if it's a little fucked up. Can we just go like one race without a shock? Just one. That'd be great. I'm leaving this lobby. I don't want to be in this lobby. Everyone's playing too aggressively. There's got to be some fucker who's like sitting on the first item box and just constantly re-rolling for a shock, because it's way too fucking frequent, dude. I'm totally coping, by the way. Where's Spike? There he is. Oh, it's sunset. No picture mode? No picture mode? What a great picture. But they took away my sunset. He's so happy though. Honestly, I'd consider basic video editing as a time waster if not for the fact that there's a billion programs on my computer direly lacking. That there's like a billion programs and my computer is direly lacking in storage because I have a lot of big games I didn't finish and it would take too long to reinstall. Real shit. That's why I use Microsoft Clipchamp because it came with my computer. Even though it runs like shit and it technically is just like a wrapper on Chromium and runs a website. Ugh, I gotta get an actual software. I just don't. I'm at that point in my life where I can't be pirating or I can't be downloading cracked software anymore. Cause like there's information on my computer that like you could actually ruin my life by having. I have like my tax documents on here, dude. You could steal my identity and my banking information and, like, literally explode me. That's not an incentive, by the way. Don't send me any links. I'm not clicking them. 5 trilobytes of storage on my computer. I've got like 140 gamer bytes to spare between both of my drives. God damn. Uninstall some shit, bud. You don't need all of that pulled up. How fast is your internet? Uninstall the shit that you can reinstall in like half an hour. Because the time you're wasting by avoiding downloading... The time you're wasting by avoiding downloading new things is more than the time it would take to re-download any game that you actually do want to play. That's my perspective. That's why I don't have a lot of my Steam library downloaded. Also, because I only have like 90 games on Steam, and most of them suck shit, and I never want to play them. So we're all different. 7 MBs, so like anything I could read. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. How do you live like that, bro? Sorry, can I flex on you? Internet speed test. I'm literally streaming right now, and I just got 800 megabytes per second. 100 up, too. Oh, yeah, dude, that Xfinity maintenance hits so good. Oh, it's tasty. My brother turns on his computer and Steam starts auto-updating my games from like 30 ping to 130. Jesus Christ. You gotta get that shit on Ethernet. You gotta configure your shit to be on a higher QoS packet than his. He's fucking you over. I am on Ethernet? You better tap into that QoS setting on your router then. You gotta put yourself higher. I think the network is just throttled as fuck. Dude. You need a VPN. you got 7 MBS. Ain't no way a little Proton VPN on that shit would even hurt. If anything, it'll improve it. Does Canada not have the same anti-throttling protections America does? Because that would, I mean, I wouldn't know, but it would make sense. I forget that you guys have different laws. Drunk driving is legal. Voting as a American citizen, as a Canadian citizen, you can pretend to be an American citizen and vote in our elections. I think if your skin is darker than like a certain shade of white, I think. We call drunk people hosers. Are you spelling it wrong, or do I also do that? Googling words. Googling Hooiser. No. Hosers, that's how it's spelt. No, I say hosier. I call stupid people hosiers. No, I don't. It's not stupid people. I called Creebly a freaking hosier once, but I don't remember the context. Because my entire vocabulary is context dependent. I don't know the definition of any word unless I need to use it, and then I can rattle it off. Hosier definition: a manufacturer or a manufacturer or seller of hosiery, which is that's like socks and shit. But it's used as some shit. Whenever there's a word I'm only 9% confident on the meaning, I look it up halfway through a conversation. I mean, yeah. You don't gotta be 100% confidant to every word. Confidant? No, you don't gotta be 100% confident on every word, because there's nothing that deflates the "you said the wrong word" argument better than "oh yeah, I did. I think I must have just had that wrong in my mind. I actually, the word I was looking for was this. Let's continue with the conversation." Nothing deflates an ad hominem like that. Part of my anxiety is that I hate doing anything I'm less than 100% confident on. I'm still like that on a lot of things, but I'm confident in my vocabulary. I've probably pissed a few people off by they theming them because of that. Dude, I'm sorry to all of the trans people who get pissed off by being called they them. Sorry, but fuck you, dude. You're not that special. You don't take up that much of a space in my brain. I can't remember your pronouns. I'm gonna call you they them, even if I do remember your pronouns with 90% confidence. I don't want to get it wrong. Would you rather me get it wrong? No. So just let it happen. I don't know. Especially when it's the people who are like so put off by wokeness and they hate anything with pronouns on it. Thank you, Drybones, for killing both of us, you worthless piece of fucking dog shit. You're screwing around. Call me Mr. Sir from Holes. Sorry, can you tell I watched Holes today? It's a good movie. Good movie for kids. I do think it's a little irrational for them to be upset, but my intentions were to be non-confrontational, so I tend to just apologize. True. I think society would be so much better if we just did away with anything that an autistic person could get wrong. And then, like, that's that. I think we need to make society better for autistic people, and as a result, it will be better for everyone. Because then we're not doing any of the, like, vagueness or, like, hidden meaning or, like, passive-aggressive bullshit. No one likes it, no one wants to do it, but no one can stop. I'm autistic, so I should be allowed to get everything wrong? No, you should be allowed to get nothing wrong. Also, I'm autistic too, if you couldn't tell. Well, not diagnosed, but every doctor I've ever said has said, "Oh yeah, you definitely are, but do you want to get tested? That's just gonna make it harder for you to get a job." Shout out America. Is there a star stuck in that tree? There is. I can hear it. It despawned. Wow. Nature is fucking awesome. Someone put this on Reddit. Someone put this on r/nature is fucking metal. Someone put that on Nature is fucking metal too. Frog does triple front flip on palm tree. Don't do that. Well, might be funny. Might get banned from r/nature is fucking metal though. It's so funny when, like, the lamest fucking subreddit ever threatens to ban you for posting some menial shit. I made a post to r/shower thoughts that was like, when fat kids go to hell, do they stay fat? And they were like, if you don't delete this post, we'll ban you. Even though the post, it wasn't viewable. It was just, like, it was just on my account. It wasn't on the subreddit, because that's how moderated posts are. And I was just like, I don't really care about getting banned from r/shower thoughts. No one's been here for the last, like, 4 months, for like the last 4 years, dude. This shit is a karma farm, man. It's always shocked me how Reddit attracts the worst people of every type of culture. It's true as fuck. I don't get what they're so spiteful of. Reddit is my one-stop shop to hate people on things that I agree with. It's true. And honestly, when it's some shit that you don't even agree with, it's even worse. Because those people are even meaner about it. And it's even worse when you're the one making the post. You ever make a post to some shit like Mario r/Mario Kart World? I asked, like, is it actually slower to drive in water? Because I feel like people driving the meta vehicles are just heavily optimized for ground travel, and I'm using unoptimized vehicles that might be unintentionally optimized for water. And they, like, all of the comments were fucking ruthless. It's like, guys, I'm not on this one Google Sheets thing that you've been sharing around called the Mario Kart World Statpedia. Why the fuck would you assume I have this? It's so insane. Oh, man. I don't get it. It's like... Or it's always some shit like read the mega thread on piracy subreddits. You love the fucking mega thread so much. God forbid you cite it. That would fix so many issues. If the people who were like, read the mega thread, just said, read the mega thread, comma, here's a citation for what you're asking, and then linked the mega thread, beautiful. It would show that the mega thread is useful as a resource for information. But instead, I'm not gonna go to your fucking mega thread, dickhead. I'm not gonna go to the fucking subreddit's mega thread. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Because you'd insisted on being a fucking idiot. You insisted on being a time waster. I don't know. I don't like Reddit. Reddit's the best social media, except if you, like, value having a brain. No. What am I trying to say? Reddit would be the best social media despite the fact that it attracts the worst people. It's organized perfectly. It would be the perfect social media if it was everyone. No, if it wasn't everyone. If it attracted the people that, like, I don't know. I hate everyone on the internet. Oh, there's a peach coin here. I have almost all the peach coins. Where is this? Okay, this is outside of that map next to the bridge. Okay. I think the piracy mega threads are cited because they can change all the time. Okay, aren't. But the threads are the only thing that'll show up when you Google pirating a specific game and a thread shows up. I hate Google so much. Every vein in my soul. Can we not train our AI on fucking Reddit, please? Can we not do that? If we're gonna shove it into every search, can we not do that? Can we make sure the information has, like, any credibility at all? Can we maybe change the search engine to not prioritize Reddit for some reason? Why am I getting, like, a Reddit thread with 0 comments above, like, Wikipedia? What are we doing? Why do you not have some way to gauge posts by engagement? Yeah, I get what you're talking about. Well, then have dynamic citations. I don't know, who cares? Who cares? It doesn't matter. The mega thread shouldn't be on Reddit. That's the issue. It should be on a separate website. That's my issue with it. I don't know where to find the damn mega thread half the time. They say it's pinned and it's not. It never is. It's probably pinned on the old site layout or something. Anyone who's still using old.reddit.com in 2026 should be killed. I don't know. I'm sorry. You need to move with the times. Every website gets updated sometimes, and we hate it, but we fucking deal with it. We don't just use the old layout. Anyone using YouTube Redux should kill themselves too. They got rid of square icons for a reason. They look weird. As a society, we moved to circle profile pictures. I'm sorry. I prefer non-rounded stuff. I turned off window edge circle bordering, but whatever. I prefer it to old Reddit, but I still do think the new layout sucks in its own ways. I think they never should have done the new layout, but I do think that the old layout is so old that it sucks. It's the same way that, like, maybe 5 years ago, if you said, not 5 years ago, like, what, like 10 years? When did they change the YouTube UI the first time to make it, like, modern? Because they've done it a few times more, but, like, the first time they got rid of everything and made it all new on YouTube, if you were using YouTube Redux, like, 2 years after that, I could be like, okay, sure. But it has been almost a decade since they changed Reddit to how it is now. And the site is it shouldn't be old.reddit.com. It doesn't work the way a site should. It doesn't have the quality of life features we have nowadays, and now you're jaded by having to click a post every time you want to look at an image and having it open in a new tab. You're jaded by that, and you're mean to everyone you encounter. Personally, I use custom styles to get square profile pictures everywhere. I hate circles. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I think I prefer squares, but I would rather it just all be circles, because everyone's decided circles are better. Can we stop rounding things? What's wrong with a damn square? Why are we rounding everything now? It's way more taxing on every system to render, like, a curved border on every single button. Why are we doing that? There's no reason to. And it looks worse. I don't want you to, like, put a little gray rounded border around my browser. That's so useless. I kind of go in phases for styles I use on programs. Sometimes I use a different style with squares and colors. Sometimes I use a high effort classic style. That's true. I do too. For the most part, I try to just exist in the times. I try to just leave it at default and not change it too much. Especially because for a long time, I had to know how, I needed to be able to do things on other people's systems very quickly. And getting used to my own custom stuff, or like my own setup for things. I couldn't do that, because then I would be expecting others to be up to a standard that is not the standard, and that would be insane. This song sounds like some Bennett Foddy ass shit. Maple Treeway Mario Kart Wii. The cover of this song in this game sounds like some shit from Getting Over It. It's like a little more bouncy than something from Getting Over It, but it's you feel me on this? I love Steam Classic style, but sometimes I just love the novelty of the new one. I try to spend as little time as possible with the Steam app open, honestly. I hate the Steam app. It's just bad. I want it to be a list of games that I own with a very recognizable icon next to it that shows me what the game is, and then that's it. That's never it. It's never what it's gonna be, but that's all I want. I didn't play Getting Over It because that was when I was really contrarian about games to be what I considered YouTuber games. Steam has a small mode, that's basically just what it does, isn't it? Yeah, but I don't freaking want small mode, and I don't care enough to navigate Steam's menus to figure out how to turn it on. I'd rather just open it up, and also I like my shit full screen, low key, because even if, like, I don't know why. I think I'm old. I like big text. I have this huge ass monitor that's like bigger than regular monitors. And then I have like the text settings turned up. It's a 4K monitor, but I have it in 1080 mode. So everything's already way bigger. I don't know. I think I'm just really used to shit being big because I used to, well, because my main consoles have always been handhelds. So that's probably why. Steam Small Mode is just a list of games. You can also turn on the icons next to them, just click the view at the top. I'm not gonna do that. Because sometimes I want to look at the store and, like, browse some shit and, like, comment on my friends playing porn games. They don't do that. I usually just unfriend them when they play a porn game on main, because I don't want to be seeing that in my friends list. Well, because, like, it's not that I have an issue with the porn games. But when I'm playing, like, Dungeon Crawler at 2 in the morning, I don't want to see that you're jerking off, you know? Put that shit on private mode, or eat the fact that I don't want to be near you. There's one guy on my friends list playing porn games, and it keeps putting porn games on my store recommended. You gotta cut him out. You gotta cut him off. He doesn't... I'm saying he because, like... Let's not kid ourselves. We know. We know the demographic. You gotta cut it off. It's not. Have you ever read the reviews on Steam porn games? That shit is funny. What kind of person is, like, playing 50 hours of fucking, like, radiation radiant new quaternarans, not quaternarans, wait, new vagants, not New Vegas, vagants explore a post-apocalyptic nuclear casino strip. And hold on, this strip isn't the only strip. There's naked ladies. You ever look at the reviews of that shit? It's like, you play this for 50 hours and you're like, pros, breast milk, nipple play, cons, unengaging combat. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Steam reviews, negative reviews, just say, why are you looking at negative reviews? Just buy the game. Fake sympathy bait, it's so draining. That's true. Steam reviews as is are an error hazard. I agree. It's very true. They're all bad. The reviews for Plants vs. Zombies Replanted, it is the most insufferable shit. It's like, what are you doing? You bought the game just to say, this game is not worth the money, and you shouldn't play it. Buddy, you paid $20 to say that and play 0.0 hours? What are you doing? Are you fucking stupid? Like, I don't know. And I don't even know how you could fix it. I don't know. It should just be numbered. But even if it was just numbers, it would just be review bombed. So that's issue 2. It's like, it's bullshit all the way down. Right before they removed the ability to get points off Steam Awards, I got like a squillion points because I left a popular negative review for a TF2 mod that a ton of people got very argumentative at me for. That's true. That hits hard. Well. Oh shit, there's another peach coin. Yeah. Sorry. But yeah, I feel that. Well, I'm sure I would feel that more if I didn't have like a squillion Steam points because I bought a Steam Deck I have like 39,000 that I'll never use, and they're probably gonna expire at some point. And then I'll never buy anything with Steam points. I argued back with them for funsies, and I hit the turbo rage bait button by disabling comments after I got bored. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I wish... I hate the internet, man. I don't know why everyone's just not me. You know? You ever feel like that? It would be so much easier if everyone had the same perspective on the internet as I do. Just like... why do we gotta be making it hard for everyone else? Why can't we just be approaching this shit? Everyone should have to post a picture of their abs if they want to comment on someone's body. Everyone should have to post a picture of themselves every day taking their daily walk if they want to post a negative Steam review. I think. Maybe that's how we do it, like category-based verification. I'm of two minds about the more people being like me mentality. Well, then that's good. Just take the two minds and make everyone like one of the two minds. Then there's enough like healthy discourse. That should be okay. I don't want to. Do I want to go to the game? What do I want to play? I don't know what I want to be doing. What do I want to be doing? On one hand, I think difference in opinion is important. On the other hand, on a very fun... No, I get you. That I agree. I think everyone should be like me on the way that we approach it, not on opinion. Opinion can be wildly different, but like the way we all gotta approach this is like social contract shit. We all gotta be approaching this like we're in real life. On the other hand, more people being like me is borderline On the other hand, more people being like me is a borderline masturbatory thought. It would be fucking awesome if everyone just like respected each other and was like courteous with discourse. I don't know. It'd be cool. I think the people who don't want it to be like that are the people who make the internet worse for everyone else. Maybe. Is that weird to say, maybe? I don't think if you're a generally pleasant person who understands the nuance in discourse, I don't think you would immediately disagree with that. Although I wouldn't find myself talking to that person. I would find myself commenting a picture of Tony Soprano to their reply on Twitter and then not responding to the other 8 comments they left on my post. Breaking. Zoran Mamdani says he won't ban snowball fights, despite cops being pelted with frosty orbs in Washington Square Park on Monday. That's my mayor. That is my mayor. Like, I mean, I don't necessarily like myself, but if myself was another person, I'd probably like myself. Exactly. I would be way kinder to myself if I wasn't myself. I would totally fuck with myself if I was a different person. I don't know what to do. I really don't know. I don't know what game I should play. I don't know if I'm tired of Mario Kart, but I don't know if I feel like playing it. I wasn't really like hyped to start streaming. I just kind of started it with no plan. It's weird that Creebly's not here. Creebly's always here. Maybe play a suggestion game? I don't have a controller hooked up to my... No, I do have a controller. That's not the excuse I wanted to say. Sorry. I can't think of a reason not to. I don't want to get into an RPG really. that might just be it. I think I don't want to get into an RPG right now, because the first like half an hour of the game is mostly text. It's not a long game, mind you. Yeah, but the first half an hour is mostly text. Maybe. Huh. I don't know. You want to watch an episode of Kenny vs. Benny? I don't know what that is. It's the only fucking thing we've been talking about in Discord for the last, like, 2 days. Go to the Discord, go to Chitter Chat, and look at the last, like, 4 videos. Kenny versus Benny. Full. We gotta get the intro. Actually, does this upload have intros? Oh, yeah, this one does. This is the one that has the dildo immediately? Yeah, it does. Oh, should I be showing that on stream? Probably not in the Mario Kart World category. I'll change to just chatting. This looks like something that released in 2006. It did. Well, 2002. It was aired in Canada. It was big in Canada. It was only big in Canada. I don't know why you don't know about it. You were young. It wasn't a kid's show, that's for sure. This looks like something that would get shared by someone who's a fan of Freddy Got Fingered, dude. Don't talk ill on Freddy Got Fingered. We won't have Freddy Got Fingered discourse here.
Another mom, my other mom.
See, Ontario. No, you're objectively right, but still.
Since the beginning of time, mankind has been forced to compete for survival.
Oh wait, can you guys even fucking hear it? Nah, you can.
In the relationship of two best friends who battle against each other. Why? Glory for the winner. Humiliation for the loser. This is
Kenny versus Benny. Rah! Evil.
In this competition, Spenny and I are both going to direct our own pornos. We're going to show the porno to a
Okay,
porno.
I can't show this episode. I don't know if I can show the episode with a bunch of fat people either. This one, maybe.
time of congregation versus Spenny.
All right, everyone. It is the who can whack off more competition.
No, that's not.
Okay, I was seriously gonna pause it and think, I don't know if I can stream this, but he did say no.
Oh, yeah.
So you're telling me that this was financially supported by the government? Yup. Your tax dollars went to this. Well, not a lot of them. They didn't get a lot of money.
Who can produce more cum?
Okay. We can't watch this. We can't watch this one. My government is paying for this. My culture is not your costume. Dude, I just fucking said your government is paying for this. Can we find an episode that I can watch on stream?
This is Kenny versus Spenny.
They're all really fucked up, so I mean it makes sense that I can't watch a lot of them, but is this the octopus episode?
Holy shit, oh my god, look! It's fucking huge! Holy shit! Shit, okay, I need help!
What's gonna be, there's no way that a fish is gonna be on the end of that line. It's gonna be a big dildo or something.
Oh my god! Spenny, 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 I caught a fish!
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
it is a fish.
Fuck. Oh.
Nice. Well, what are they gonna do with the
The
fish?
competition this week is a fishing competition. Whoever catches the biggest fish wins.
Okay.
We're both city boys. I haven't fished in maybe 15 years. Kenny, have you ever fished?
Vaginas smell like fish, and I've
Okay. It's a little crass. It's a little crass. But I do think we can watch this one. I think we're okay watching this one. Oh boy. You get ready.
caught a lot of vaginas, so I figure, hey, I got the advantage in this competition.
So you've never fished?
Do vaginas smell like fish?
They
I
do.
don't think so. They have their own scent, their own particular scent, and
That scent is
and
like
there's
fish.
bad scents and good scents and everything in between. And then there's perfumey
Yeah,
ones
and
where
how many-
we're having a fishing competition. Why are we talking about vaginas? Do you know what a lure is? Do you know what a bait is? Do you know?
I bait the fish with my allure.
I fucking love this shit. This was on the top 10 Canadian TV shows of the decade. Does that speak well of this show or poorly of Canadian television? Both. I think it speaks very well of this show because the show is fucking amazing. Because it's like such... It's the only TV show that is... There's only one Kenny versus Spenny. But... It's crazy that it made it onto a list of top 10 Canadian TV shows. The people who make the lists don't usually watch Kenny versus Spenny. You know? That, like, your guys' selection is very limited. But this shit got 6 seasons. You can tell these guys are from up here because our culture is looking like someone who almost gets what Americans look like, but not quite. Shout out Northern Lion. Shout out Northern Lion. Oh, man.
So it's all going to be puns. But the reality is, have you ever looked at a tackle box? Do you know what that is? Do you have any idea?
I've tackled a lot of boxes, my friend.
Can you see why I love this guy? The guy on the right looks like he's not sure if he wants to be a Beatle or Kurt Cobain. The funny thing is, he's still doing that. Well, maybe not anymore, but like pretty recently he was still doing that, which is crazy to me. Oh yeah. You know what? It looks like he settled on Kurt Cobain.
God, with the fucking puns. Stop
Well,
it!
hopefully he doesn't completely
I'm
settle
telling
on
you
Kurt
right
Cobain.
now, I am
want to keep him
cheating.
around for a little bit more.
Anyways, this is the who can catch a bigger
All
fish.
potheads get their Samson haircut eventually. Eventually stripping them of their pothead powers. He ain't even a pothead. He's the not pothead one.
We are going to fish.
Nah,
in a
he's a
boat that we
pothead.
have rented
I'm
for
joking.
6 hours.
Yeah.
The person
There's an episode of this where it's who can smoke the most weed, and it's fucked up, but it's really funny.
that catches the biggest fish will be the winner of this competition. It's very simple. Don't try to complicate it and make it something that it shouldn't be. It's a fishing competition.
I'm cheating.
He's a Canadian guy on TV with more than 0 hair. There's no way he's not
Maybe if you came in
smoking.
here, you could see the rules.
True.
They're very simple. There's 2 rules. must witness you catch fish. That's a vice versa thing. You must witness me, I must witness you. Second rule, you release the fish when you catch it. I'm not against hunting.
This is gonna be
because I
hard.
eat meat, so that would be hypocritical. But at the same point,
Hard.
I'm gonna have to use all my brain power to develop a plan to cheat, integrating Spencer's 2 rules. He must watch me catch the fish,
horrific world that we live in,
and I gotta release the
I don't think
fish.
it's right. You release the fish. Give him a second chance.
Oh, one more rule. You can't use your penis as bait, because fish love worms. I gotta go figure out how I'm gonna cheat.
I'm actually going.
This guy was rated most likely to be a Jack Black stunt double. Okay, well, I mean, you're thinking of current Jack Black. If Kenny put on a little bit of weight and like, I could see it. No, I'm thinking of 2000. Okay, hold on. I could see it. Like dye Kenny's hair. Cause he's a stunt double, remember? Like cover up the face. Cover up the face, dye the hair a little bit. Put some weight on. He could be it. He could do it.
To a
He's just as
fisherman, a
crass.
professional fisherman, to learn maybe how to catch a fish. I don't know how much he can teach me in a day. We're fishing tomorrow. Is this going to be wavy? Sometimes I get a little nauseous when I'm in motion. Is that going to be a problem?
I don't think it's going to be a problem at all.
Okay.
I miss when slightly above average weight men looked like him or Jack Black. Now they just look like modern Jack Black. Scary. That's true. Well, Jack Black now, Jack Black modern. I do like classic Jack Black, but like Sonic Adventure Jack Black, he's like, maybe if he just toned down the hair and the beard and lost some weight, and maybe, buddy, you're at a press event, take off the fucking shirt and the t-shirt, put on a suit. I'm sorry, it had its charm, yes, but you've been doing this for 30 years. Like, I get it, but come on. I love you, man, but come on.
Slow down! Please slow down! Oh my God! Okay. We're having a puke. Are you feeling sick? Yes, very. Well, we've got a really sharp hook and a little weight in there.
So now I put this here.
Yeah.
Wing it.
Yeah.
And then I put my finger there.
You got that figured out?
Yeah.
Ringo, I need a live Canadian lake fish.
Ringo Lamb. That is a baller ass name. I wish my name was a Ringo Lamb. That's like cool as fuck. Get this man on tour. Get him out of the fish shop, dude. Holy.
Knife, no. No knife. You have no life.
Am I allowed to show fish gore on Twitch?
Wild.
Probably.
Swibar.
It's probably fine.
This is wild.
It's on YouTube.
I'll take that one. You take the one?
Oh my God! I got it. Was that a fish?
Crazy how the only export Canada had was pothead comedy from the 90s /
Bring it over here.
2000s.
Well, no, we're looking
Hey.
for a fish.
I wouldn't be complaining. I'm glad you guys are doing this shit.
Does a fish vagina smell like fish, or does it smell like humans? I don't know. Do fish have vaginas?
He's a fucking thinker. That is a thinker. That's I'm tweeting that. I'm stealing that. This is old enough for to be able to get away with tweeting that. Gotta add pussy at the end for that, like, for that hit. For that, like, because it's kind of like a swear word. Tom Green was load-bearing on our economy? It's true.
The penis? Yeah. I'm very confused, Ringo. How's, Paul?
I'm complaining because after 2010 our currency tanked in value? Okay, buddy. Chris. Yeah, buddy? Your currency tanked in value? Your shit tanked? Okay.
Doing?
Your currency wasn't
how
even
Paul?
the value of our
Because I think
tank.
ever since George died, you guys kind of got back together.
Thank God
right?
we're paying for tanks against you guys.
Dude, you see
I'm
Yoko
sorry.
at all? No.
Please vote to not be absorbed by us, and please, if you get drafted, fight very hard to not be part of us. Don't let Canada become part of America. Don't stoop to our level. I'm sure you guys are great, but you guys don't need us. We're very bad people. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. That's true. Trump did give you guys he did give you guys Carney. He did give you guys Mark's Carney.
Wow. Put him back. Oh yeah, we'll let him go. Don't hit him.
He's got a mustache and whiskers. Show him to.
Say bye. Bye, boys.
Let him out.
Carney isn't great, but he's no pull of air, so I'm content. It's true as fuck. Also,
And whiskers. Show him to.
Spenny wasn't lying. He does have a fucking mustache, dude. Look at that catfish. That is one hell of a mustache.
Bye, boys.
Let him out. Let him down.
Thanks for the exercise.
Oh,
He's okay, right?
Yeah, he's fine.
Whoa! I caught a fish.
wow. Good job, Spenny. And good job, Kenny.
Do you like mussels?
No, screw it.
Look at all those
So
fish
I'll
he
take
just
my shirt
caught.
off.
Oh, look at him go. Is that the fucking fish game from Sega? Is that fucking is that the Dreamcast fishing game? Is that Big Bass Fishing? Probably not. It's probably a different fishing game. It's probably like,
Kenny!
who cares? It's like a bass fishing rules because when you hook the fish close up, you get a.
Is it a
Wait,
video game?
holy shit! I gotta read that. I gotta read that close and intently. Sega bass fishing rules because when you hook the fish, you get a close up camera of it pogging. That's dope. Oh, new stream game idea.
Fuck off. Yeah. Bite that lure, bitch. Oh my god, look at that.
I
Is it
can't
gonna
believe
pog?
there's a fishing video
Fuck.
game.
Fish throw.
This is how you're practicing?
I've been fishing all day.
I'm sure. When was the last time you were on a boat?
Today.
So full of shit.
I caught a big fish and I put it back in.
Is that? It might be.
The water.
We're leaving early in the
It
morning.
might be.
Idiot.
I don't know.
Come on, baby. Bite that fucking lure.
Okay, wait. No, it's like different bars. Ooh, nice. That Kenny POV?
I'm trying to
Or
let him
Spenny
know I
POV?
cheated already, and I've won the competition.
Dope. You'll probably be able to tell it's a Dreamcast based on the controller. Dude,
There's a captain.
I don't know shit about the Dreamcast, honestly. I really don't. I can't identify I can't identify any console unless it's like a Wii or a Switch. Maybe if it's an Xbox being played with the Big Duke controller. But that's it. I think that might actually be an original Xbox. Yeah, I was thinking that because the controller looked huge. Because I didn't think it was a Dreamcast based off the controller because I didn't know if the Dreamcast had black controllers or not. Playing out the Duke with the revision controller? Ah, who gives a shit? This shit doesn't matter at all. I just realized, like, I had a psychic vision. I saw myself dying on my deathbed.
I think it would be.
You had an Xbox. You ever play Sonic Unleashed? I didn't. Didn't come out for the Wii, did it? It did. Well, I didn't want to play it, really. I don't give a fuck about Sonic. I don't care about Sonic games. I like Sonic the guy. I like, you know, so every Sonic game sucks. Don't at me. They're all bad. The character's cool, though.
Crew, everybody, every cave.
Don't you
every
worry.
knapsack. Also, I could have a.
You can't compete with the cheater for fucking 20 years and not figure these things out eventually.
I already smell fucking fish.
I did too.
Sonic games are generally pretty mediocre, but I like the critters. Damn right.
No one is gonna cross this bridge, whatever the hell it is, without being searched by me for any kind of monkey business.
Monkeys.
What's in here? It's just gear. Unfortunately, this is what we have to do because
They may have
the
beheaded
idiot over
Sally,
there
but at least there's
doesn't
one
seem to
character
wanna play
Whisper.
fair.
I don't read the new comics, but she's probably pretty cool.
It could be a tiny fish, and that
Don't forget, Tangle. Tangle the lemur. They're lesbians. They're lesbians.
could end up winning the competition. So unfortunately, I have to look at everything. Hey, Kenny!
It's just the stairs, man.
What are you doing? Let's get back on the boat. No one is crossing the bridge. Get back over there. Open it up. No, that's not Pierre. You fucking liar.
No!
Ah! I can't. You know what?
It's a
I can't
fake.
believe it.
I'm allowed to bring that
I
on
bet
the
it's a
boat.
fake.
That's my bait.
Gentlemen, that is called cheating.
It's nice that they still give a fuck about Sonic, at least, instead of Crash Bandicooting him. Even if it's to no avail. Well, the thing is,
That's my
like...
No,
Do we want them to not Crash Bandicoot? Because when they didn't, we got this. Yeesh. Kind of a stinker. Well, not a stinker, it was just not good. It was okay. So it was Sonic quality? Yeah, but I mean, still. Even this one. How do you fuck up a remaster of Sonic? A Crash? How do you fuck up a remaster of Crash Bandicoot? It's like the easiest game to remaster. It's so easy to remaster. Ugh. The Insane Trilogy would be perfectly fine if his voice sounded like the original. Yeah. You know what? The one time they brought Crash Bandicoot back that I really didn't hate, for some reason, For some fucking reason, this shit worked for me. I don't know why. I don't know why this shit worked for me. But, like, he looks fine. He looks good. He sounds weird, but he... Doesn't he talk like a normal-ass dude? He talks with a heavily Australian accent. I don't want a full damn episode.
See ya, Skylanders! Extra!
See ya, Skylanders! You know? VA. Isn't that the guy that does Jonesy from Fortnite? Eric Rogers. I don't think that's him. Didn't they have a playable Cortex in one of the Skylanders games? Yeah, they also they did, and they also had a playable Crash Bandicoot. I only ever played the first Skylanders game and like a few hours of the second one. True. I hate that they use my shit to influence what Google says. I don't like yeah, I know he was the voice of Crash Bandicoot, dipshit. I was just Googling that. Well, he was in Angry Birds, I guess. Well, I don't know what that is. He was in Brickleberry. He was a writer in that shit. Is he the actual voice actor, or did they fuck me up? Voice actors. He came back? Did season 3 get canceled? Did Skylanders Academy season 3 come out? Yeah, it did. They brought him back. The Return of Crash Bandicoot. Okay, well, which one of the... He was voiced by a Korean guy. Maybe not Korean. Okay. Voice actor. Okay. I don't know who this is. Why is this... Okay, I'm looking at the Vietnamese voice actors, so that explains it. Rise Darby. Okay, well, this guy is not Jonesy from Fortnite. So they brought him back with an Australian accent. So who voices Jonesy from Fortnite? Troy Baker. Why did I think it was the same guy? Oh boy. Jonesy is so clearly Troy Baker. I thought you were jonesing me. I don't know. I don't know why I thought. I don't know what. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I could tell you. At least you like see what I'm saying. Like, I like this design more than Insane Trilogy. I feel like they actually did him pretty good for Skylanders. I mean, they've got a talent for it, I guess. They did Spyro pretty well. Supposedly. Yeah, that's Spyro. Maybe because I grew up with... Because this is my Spyro. I grew up with Spyro being from Skylanders Spyro's Adventure, not from Spyro. It's so crazy that that Skylanders is a spin-off of Spyro the Dragon. That's so odd. How does that make sense, man? Like, what are we doing? Is it a spin-off technically? Is Skylanders a spin-off of Spyro technically? Spyro technically? No. Okay, well these guys have a bias, and so would the Skylanders fans. Skylanders just had Spyro in it to cross-promote, there's no connection? Yeah. No connection at all. There's no connection. A real connection is if Spyro and Crash Bandicoot are canon to each other. No, cause that was a crossover episode. Okay, well, like, don't get mad at me, but like, is this shit canon to Skylanders? No. It's just a crossover. This implies that Jimmy Timmy Power Hour isn't canon? It's not. It's not canon to Jimmy or Timmy. But Jimmy Timmy Power Hour is canon to Jimmy Timmy Power Hour. Like, I'm sure Crash Bandicoot in Season 1 says to Spyro, hey, hi, Spyro. And then in Season 3, he says, hey, Spyro, I saw you in Season 1. I don't know why he turned into Homer Simpson, but like, do you think this fucker is canon to Skylanders? No. I don't. You think this fucker is canon to Skylanders? I really don't. No, but I want Donkey Kong to be canon to Skylanders? Okay, well then you have to accept that Crash Bandicoot is also canon to Skylanders, and Spyro is canon to Skylanders, and Spyro is the same Spyro. Dark turbocharged Donkey Kong would be a menace terrorizing the world of Skylandia. True that. I mean, Bowser's art. I have this guy. I have Donkey Kong. I have turbocharged Donkey Kong. I don't know where he might be at my parents' house. I would have. Did I not take him here when I moved? I don't want to go look for Donkey Kong right now. I don't need a Donkey Kong amiibo. What was cool about these? It was kind of cool. The bottom part, you could flick it back and forth between amiibo mode and Skylander mode. So they basically only have one mode now, but it's pretty dope. I also do like that Nintendo referenced Skylanders Supercharged. Mario Kart World Supercharged Bowser. It's a very vague reference to Skylanders Supercharged. I wish they kept amiibos really low quality plastic toys for $10 to $20. Nobody's paying like $50 for swappable Kirby Air Riders amiibos. Yeah, I hate it. Nintendo needs to understand that, like, it's okay to lower the profit margins on a product, because the reason that people don't buy amiibos anymore is not because the interest in amiibos has evaporated. It's because, for one, no game supports amiibos, and for two, no one wants to pay the price of a game for fucking amiibo. Like, it's insane. I bought the Yoshi amiibo I have on my shelf back in the day. That was like $15, and I've had it this whole time. But I would have never bought it if it was even like $5 more. The only new amiibo I'd buy is the bird from TOTK. I don't even like that game, but I like the bird. See? Nintendo! The demand is there. People like when you make products of niche characters. People don't even need it to be useful. People don't need to like the game. They will buy it. It just has to not be like $50. 50 bones. What was so stupid about Hammer Slam Bowser, by the way, is that you could buy this in stores. You could buy supercharged DK. You could buy turbocharged DK. You could not buy Hammer Slam Bowser. You had to buy a Wii U to get Hammer Slam Bowser. You had to buy a whole ass Wii U Skylanders supercharged DK. Or, Skylanders supercharged Wii U. To get him. That's so insane to me. I always wanted him really bad as a kid. I was probably too old to be wanting him really bad, but also I always liked Bowser as a kid. And I liked the Wii U. Dude, put your shirt on, DK. Put your damn shirt on. Holy shit, DK Bonanza leak? I already missed DK's old design. Kinda. I don't like the Bonanza design. Like, I get that we're trying to make him look all, like, modern and appealing, but I don't know. I like this. I think Bonanza will grow on me with time. Maybe if I wanted to buy the game and, like, spend time with it, and spend time with the new DK design, maybe. But I'm not that interested in a game that's 70 hours of breaking voxel terrain. I'd rather just play Minecraft and have it not look weird.
That's my bait. I'm gonna chop it up and use it for bait.
Oh, yeah, right.
I am.
Get on the boat and don't come back. Once you cross that line, you can't come back.
Remember this? Remember we were watching Kenny vs. Spenny?
Gonna buy me dinner first?
Shut up. You think I like doing this?
He caught my fish.
Nice
What am I
job.
gonna do? My
Nice
big
job, Leia.
fucking plan to cheat's being ruined. How rude is he to check us? Like, my God. what
I'm
does he
so
think?
cracked.
We're all
Indeed you
criminals?
are.
If only I would have come up here yesterday.
Do you know what's pink and sweeps the bottom of the ocean?
Why did you start pronouncing my name wrong again? Why did you never bother telling me how to do it? Every time I asked, you never answered. So I'm just gonna flip between the two. Now I know it's Leia or Leah. What is it? Blink, blink. Leah. Okay, I'll remember that.
Moby's dick.
Moby's dick?
Do you know how you circumcise Moby Dick?
No.
Send down 4 skin divers. Hey, listen, this is it. I don't know many fish jokes. But you know what? Let's just get this fucking party started.
It's so immersive getting to be a little creature walking across your screen. Walking across a simulacrum of your screen. Yeah. I agree. That's why I have
We need
it.
the new tape. We need the tape. Spenny's gonna watch
I don't
when he
think
goes on the
I don't
boat.
think like lurkers enjoy it though,
Nothing,
I
sign
know
nothing.
nothing.
because they
Sign
don't
nothing.
chat.
Maybe tomorrow we met for the first time.
That's right.
Okay?
I get it.
What's my name?
I don't know. I'll find out tomorrow. Hey, how you doing, guys? Excellent.
Is it Captain or what's your name?
My name's Steve.
Steve?
Yeah. How you doing, Spenny?
Spenny.
Captain, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Spenny?
I gotta search the vessel. I'm sorry.
Hey, no problem.
Searching my vessel, BRB.
Perfect. We have just some life jackets and stuff in there on that side.
Lurkers could join in the fun whenever they want, but they're afraid of me for good reason.
Everybody
Try to be
can start
less scary,
entering the
please.
boat.
Permission to come aboard?
Get
I
on!
would like them to
Wicked
join in.
boat. Holy fucking shit, look at this thing. It's a huge boat. This is all I wanted. I just wanted to have a fair competition. And right now it's anybody's game, and Kenny, that's the way the show should be.
Kenny's gonna be so... Spenny's gonna be so
This is
pissed.
where,
I don't think
the
I've ever
captain
said
says
the right
fish are
name.
biting.
Spenny can't catch any fish. Like, do you know an area without fish in this lake?
Yeah, there's areas without fish for sure.
All right. 6 hours?
Does a vagina really smell like fish? Do you not... Do you not know? Like... You never been around one? I mean, not all of them, but I've been around some. Okay, don't say no with question marks. It's not normal to have not been around one, but also, like, do I look like someone who gets one? Not really, but that seems to be big right now, right?
Okay, I'm setting my stopwatch.
I hope it's waterproof.
And I'm starting now. Kenny, you do what you want to do.
No,
Kenny!
I'm trying to get it. How do you
Get
get
it away from me! It's Kenny! Stop it!
Hey, I got a hat. I got a hat fish.
Kenny! Just fish. Nice cast, loser.
My line's tangled.
Well, why don't you check
I'm still in the asexual phase of my life, so anyhow, even if I did. True.
your video game, see how to fix it?
I didn't bring it.
See, that's exactly what I'm saying. Things are going to happen in real life that don't happen in video games, and you're not going to know what to do.
A fish or anything like chicks, they're going to be attacking me.
Oh! Think I got no.
No, you didn't get anything.
Fucking idiot.
Oh, I think I got a nibble.
Can I wear this hat? You don't mind? How do I look?
Like Gilligan?
I got a
He
fucking
does look
rod
like
for
Gilligan.
You, Mr. Fish. I got one! Oh my god!
Jesus, you do?
Holy shit! Shit! Oh!
Hey! I saw what you did.
I'm holding the line and freak him out.
What
No
a
cheating in this
silly
competition, my
fucker.
friend.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I thought you said he looked like Gilligan for a second from Gilligan's Island. Looks at camera.
Okay, thank you very much.
Oh, sure, everything's cool. Okay, he can't catch any fish.
I thought this was a hot spot, Captain. I ain't doing so hot.
It normally is a good spot, but it could be an off time of day right now, or we had some
Hey,
thunderstorms
right
that
now.
rolled through yesterday.
Sorry. Ah! It's not intentional. Sorry. I don't want to be offensive
And it kind of spooks the fish.
to
Captain,
your
should we go
kind
somewhere else?
Leah.
If you don't know, this is fishing, Spencer, Mr. Great Fisherman. Some of the greatest fishermen
Can't believe
in the
people wear
world
these
go
types of
out and
sunglasses.
they don't
It's
catch
cool,
fish.
dude. It's
I'm
cool.
surprised you don't
It's
know that,
dope
being the
looking.
fishing expert that you are.
I never said I was a fishing expert.
It looks cool.
I simply said that I was more expert than you are, and I am.
He is.
Fucking disaster.
It's not. Don't say that.
Just get the camera out of my face. You're probably distracting the fish.
It's so not cool. Nah, you don't get it. You don't get
5
it.
hours to go.
You don't get pussy. You don't get pussy that smells like fish.
Fishing
You
is
wouldn't
about
know.
patience.
So is being a doctor.
I didn't see that coming.
If I leave the pole here and I catch a...
Absolutely.
If I leave the pole here
Yep.
and it catches a fish, that's me catching
I'm
the fish.
agreeing to that right now. Yes, no
Promise
problem. No problem. That's allowed. That's allowed.
What did he do?
That's allowed.
That's me catching.
That's allowed.
Look at that big stupid ass wink. Dude, it does count though.
That the oars we're using, they have to be wounded in and they spin. That's what attracts the fish. So all the time that he's just keeping his rod there, it's not spinning.
Sure.
He's completely wasting his time.
Sure.
And put on sunscreen if you're tanning. I will be so upset if he catches a fish. while
Please
he's
don't
tanning.
show your
I
dick,
can't even
Kenny.
tell you. Even if he
I'm just skimming to make sure he doesn't show his dick. Okay, it looks like we're good.
He wouldn't even hear it. He's too busy
He does
tanning.
look funny though.
Bertram, I'm ready for my pate.
I mean, like, He, he, he doesn't not, but...
Kenny, you're gonna scare all the fish! And the women!
God bless
Really pissing me
Canada.
off right now, because I'm not catching a fish.
This is certainly what TV looked like in 2000s.
That's what bugs me.
Yup.
I'm working hard, and he's doing nothing, and we can end up with the exact same thing. That sucks. It makes me believe that there isn't a God in this world.
Holy shit.
Come out!
Oh. Getting radicalized into atheism because your friend is a fucking loser. That's funny.
I got it first. What are you? Fuck off! What are you doing?
He's so mad. He's so mad.
What are you?
Oh,
Do that to me.
don't be violent.
There's like 3 categories of white male in Canada. It's one of these two guys, one of the Trailer Park Boys, or a teen / 20-something who talks in a shitty Toronto accent. That's true. Where does Drake fit in? Is Drake like his own guy? Does Drake rise above? I think he does. Sorry that your guys' biggest export is Drake. Drake is not white. Kendrick said he was. It's just that he's not black either? Well, he ain't Mexican. He's gotta be something.
Captain! There's no fish here! Did he fucking...
And I don't think he's Chinese.
If I was cheating, I'd be catching fish.
Shut up!
Not you, not
Just shut up!
fish.
Shut your mouth! Shut your mouth!
Make me shut up.
I'll fucking make you shut up.
How, by kissing me?
Mayday, Spencer's mother is a whore.
Kenny,
A
shut up!
dirty whore.
Shut up!
Mayday, Spencer's mother's a whore.
That's it.
She likes it up there.
He might be Laotian.
Don't talk about my mother! Turn this off! Turn this off!
Dare you to dare me.
Jesus Christ!
Call me Kenny.
Calm down, it's off.
Don't call me Jesus in front of
Don't tell me to calm down! Get down there! Don't touch my fucking rod!
Don't call me Jesus. Dude, that's good actually. That's like quick on the tips of your toes. I'm gonna use that, man. That's good.
That's not what you said last night.
Okay, one more fucking rod joke, dick joke, stick joke, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Guys, we're gonna have to go back if you don't settle down. This is getting out of
Fuck
hand.
him!
Can't have this on my boat.
Sorry, Captain.
Sorry, Captain. Sorry.
I'm wondering how long I'm actually gonna.
Don't play with the flare gun, bro.
Fish for...
At least he's got the fire extinguisher next to him.
You know, it's all about timing. When the moment is right, I'm gonna make my move.
Can't catch a break. Nothing. Not a nibble, nothing.
Can't catch no damn break.
Benny,
What?
I think we should have a little discussion. Okay, like honestly, we gotta decide. What the fuck are we gonna do if neither of us catch a fish?
Or we do a double humiliation. That's it. There's no other.
We only have the boat today. Like, there's nothing in this
So we
water.
tied. We've tied before. What's the big
I'm
fucking
frightened. You
deal?
want to do a double humiliation?
I don't. Fuck!
Go! Fuck him! Get in the fucking...
Are you fucking crazy?
Get the fuck away from the boat! Get away from the fucking boat! Go, 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 go right now!
Fucking lie!
Adios, muchacho!
Please, somebody throw me a fucking lie!
God damn.
Bye, voyage!
Nah, guys, chill. You got a lifesaver on.
Okay, this
It's
is
gonna
it.
save his
We're gonna
life.
leave Spenny out there for about a half hour or so, something believable. The lake is 70, 80 degrees. It's totally warm. He's not gonna catch hypothermia.
That's evil. It's
All right, I guess
fine.
we've
They're on
been
season
bonding
3.
for long enough. Let's do it.
Spenny, Spenny, Spenny! I caught a fish!
All right, Steve, we can go get him.
Oh my God! That's fucking huge! I can't, holy shit, I can't believe he missed it! It was crazy! No, I swear, you guys, this guy was a
fucking
big
face.
fucking thing! I'll show you the video, you'll see it. I didn't push you in the lake. No, don't rip my shirt!
Fucking idiot!
Don't!
Fuck! Let me see the fucking fish.
Holy shit, oh my God, look! It's fucking huge! Holy shit!
Whoa!
Unbelievable. Holy shit! Yeah. This is a magic spot.
I don't know, man.
What if I catch the same fish?
Oh,
The odds of that.
Oh, gosh.
Unbelievable. Holy shit.
I'd be fucking terrified just being on a boat surrounded by
Thank you
water.
for putting it back.
I'd be fucking terrified just being on a boat surrounded by water, surrounded by fucking Kenny Hots, dude.
Actually, thank you. Fuck!
Alright, come on.
If someone left me to sit in the water for like half an hour, it'd beat the daylights out of them. No, they only left him for like 5 minutes, probably. Just enough time to film the footage of them catching him, I bet.
I'm going to stop fishing because I caught a fish, and the time that Spenny was in the water will be doubled, so he has a little extra more time to fish.
Give me a fucking
5 minutes would seem like a lifetime? Yeah, but they're not gonna leave him there. They filmed him doing the crime.
And I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, they only
I
left
am
him for
cheating.
15 minutes.
I know. If he's admitting that he's gonna cheat, that probably means he's not gonna cheat.
Oh no, I am.
So, take the bait, take the bait.
Oh, the false
I
hope.
agree to the rules, and I will use those rules against you to destroy you.
When was the last time you were on a boat?
Today.
So full of shit. If you could tell the truth, just once in your life, I would be amazed.
I already smell fucking fish.
I did too.
Gonna reel you in, bitch. 6'3", 160 pounds, a retarded fucking guppy.
Creebly?
Humiliation time.
You totally fell for it.
Fell for what?
You lost.
Fine, I did lose, but whatever.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, man.
This is Hammy.
I can't fucking show a dead pig, man. Oh my god, we don't even get the fucking humiliation. I mean, you got the gist of the humiliation from that frame. But I can't fucking show that, man. God damn it. Oh.
Fish the baby.
God damn. Oh fuck, I hit 0. Oh, that's funny. What a time to live in.
Since the beginning of time, mankind has been forced to compete for survival.
A dead fish is fine, but I don't know about a dead pig, and I don't want to risk it.
Two best friends who battle against each other.
If I show them that I'm, like, getting away from it, it's fine to show it for, like, 5 seconds, but I can't show a guy getting his head saran wrapped to it. God. I'm sure you guys would love to see it, but sorry. No fucking free speech or whatever.
The competition this week is identity switch. Spenny and I are going to switch identities. Whoever plays the other guy better wins.
Bah. La la. Y'all know that? La la. La la.
Look at little Tim.
I don't want to watch this. Thank you, spellcheck.xyz. Vandal. $1984, 101 million views. No, it's not the Tobuscus intro, Leah. don't think Tobuscus was making stuff in 1984. I'm hearing something. Give me the guitar. You know, I need this piano and strings. That sounds so fucking familiar, man. 1984. God. I kind of just want to like throw any Depeche Mode. I don't think so. I just want to know. Okay, it's not Depeche Mode. What band then? No. I have no clue. Born in the USA? Yeah. Huh. You don't say. I can't believe I didn't get that. My brain's not working today, apparently. Is that everything you know is wrong? I don't think so, but... No. I have no clue. Give me another 3 seconds. Everything you know is wrong would have been a crazy pull. Yeah, it would have been. Sadly. Sadly, it wasn't. I should know it by now. I can't get it, though. Man, what the fuck is it? Give me any lyric.
Rising above the...
Rising above the... Man. I have no clue. Oh! Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, there's a goose. I didn't mean to hit the goose. Ah, too hard. Ah, too soft. Too soft. Too hard? I guess a bad angle, maybe. No. Maybe not hard enough. Yeah, that was it. Ah. Ah! There you go. There you go. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What's up there? Nothing. 23. Beautiful.
When you just like pull it down.
It's an IRL stream.
Yeah, this is coming back, right? I don't like it either.
He's getting a haircut. Give me a placer? Okay. It's early. Yeah. Okay. I would guess. Well, you know what? I would guess maybe February. No, it was November. Silly me.
Peanut, a noun
Okay.
meaning a low branching, widely cultivated. Explanation.
Okay.
Condition. Condition, a noun meaning a premise upon which. Culinary.
Fuck. Am I stupid? Oh, it's got one L.
Priority, a noun meaning the quality or state. Procurement, a noun meaning the act or process of procurement. Plush, a noun meaning a fabric with an even pile that is longer. Tupelo, Tupelo, a noun meaning any of a genus, Nisa of the family Nisaceae, of North American and Asian descent.
No, that was just complete guess.
Osprey, a noun meaning a large fish-eating. A menagerie.
There's a G in there, isn't there? Yeah, it's GE, not JO. I'm always JOing, man. I can't get it out.
Ouagadougou.
Come again?
Ouagadougou.
Sorry.
Ouagadougou.
Is that a word, or are you just making baby sounds?
Ouagadougou. Ouagadougou.
Okay, streamer laughs at funny words and claps their hands together. Fucking Ouagadougou? If someone pulls out Ouagadougou while you're talking to them, you're not gonna stop them and say, what the fuck does Ouagadougou mean?
Ouagadougou, a geographical name meaning city and capital of Burkina Faso, in the central part of the country. Population 1,475,223. Ouagadougou, a geographical name meaning city and capital of Burkina Faso, in the central part of the country. Population 1,400,000.
Okay, wait. So looking at Burkina Faso, where would Ouaga come from? Ouaga?
Ouagadougou.
Ouaga?
Ouagadougou.
Sounds like ga.
Ouagadougou, a geographical.
Ouagadougou? No, I didn't think so.
Conjure.
Conjure. It's not right. It's not right. That's not right. Is that right?
Heuristic.
Heuristic.
Heuristic, a adjective meaning involving or serving as an aid to learning, discovery, or problem solving by experimental and especially trial and error methods. Also, of.
Is it that? Yeah.
Renal.
Renal. Nope. Fuck.
Brucellosis, a noun meaning infection with or disease caused by brucella, New Latin refers to Latin language used since the end of the medieval period in scholarly and scientific writings.
No. Okay, yeah, culinary has one L. Tupelo. I was way closer than I thought. I just had an extra letter. Menagerie. Yeah, it's not J-O-U, it's G-E. Dude, fuck you. Ouagadougou. Man. Renal. Oh, I was one letter off. I had an I in there for some reason. Brucellosis. I mean, Burchellosis is how I would maybe imagine that, not Burkalosis. But I guess that makes sense. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. This is the bonus round. It doesn't really matter, but I'd probably rather have this. Food yum. Not really. You ever play this game before? Okay, well this one's easy. Okay, well this one's more vibrant. Nope, burger bias. Yep. Nope, I should have gotten it. Jerk. It's British food. Nope. Oh my god, I'm off my game today. You can't really see the burger because we're in 4x3, but it's fine. You're not missing much. Yeah. Roast beef roll, pepperoni. Okay. It's like an actual piece of food, not just scraps. Yeah, this isn't gonna win no matter what this looks like, because it's too long for the bun, it looks fucked up. Wow, really? Alright. Maybe my Scrandle, like data set is off. No, this is easy. Nope, it's more vibrant. I was thinking of like fat person thinking, ooh, that looks tasty. Merge. But I didn't consider it was more vibrant. It's a proper steak and gravy pie. No. 95. Wow. I didn't know these fuckers ate green people. Not green people, green things. 10-inch sausage roll. Or that shit. Lechona. I know what lechona is. Don't accuse me of not knowing what lechona is. I just called it that shit. Well, let's not kid ourselves. Okay, apparently not. Let's kid ourselves. I'm off my game today. Has my father done the mini? Nope. I'm on his account, but we got the mini. Tesla or Toyota? Car? EVO? I guess. The BM. That motor. It's a little too long. What are the circles? What do the circles mean? Fellas, what do the circles mean? Fellas, what do the circles mean? What do the circles mean? Oh, okay. You better shut your mouth about Germa. Yeah, I was joking. Can you, like, fuck off and go find something to do with your life instead of going to my Twitch channel, dickhead? Do you have anything better to do? I'm playing the fucking New York Times crossword. What's your problem? Wah wah, shut up. Okay. Why don't you shut up, idiot? Get banned. What are you talking about? Fucker with no power coming into someone who's a fan of a Germa. Like, I'm a fan of Germa. What do you... You didn't understand a joke and you're mad about it. That's not my problem. I'm just gonna make you shut up, dickhead. Fuck off. Fucking loser. Holy. What an odd fellow. I can't agree more. I cannot agree more. Watch him fucking be in my ban appeals saying some shit instead of like self-introspecting a little bit. You need to really reconsider your tone about how you talk to Germa. Like, dude, I don't fucking care. Who gives a fuck? I literally fucking love Germa. I literally did the Germa la like 4 seconds ago. Can you fuck off? Holy. Ugh. I want a backseat so bad. Okay, well, I'm not. I'm dinging on a stupid guy right now. I'm not trying. Go play this yourself, maybe. I don't know. The M in BMX. I don't fucking know. Mike. Levy lunch salad. Easy. Probably not that. Weighing device. Scale. No, I don't want to play it alone. That's boring. That's what I'm doing. To be. Not to be. Nearly. Yeah, bro, I know. Okay. To be in Latin. Booty. I don't know. Director Dur. What is Dur? Can I get a definition on Dur? Is it director? Dur in crossword? Dur almost okay. Directly from San Francisco to Santa Monica. South by Southwest? That's not something. Okay, Pepsi and Coke. Car. Okay, well, this isn't going to be cola. Colas, though. Moto? Maybe. Dickens a tail? I was trying to figure out if... I always forget that it can be 2 words if it's not, like, A doesn't count as the word. My silly ass. Apple computer, Macs. Ass. Okay. Well. There we go. The genius. The crosswordler. Alright, I think we're out of dolls. Yikes. Okay, good. You can't see my bookmarks. You're not gonna see that. I literally have a fucking Germa folder, by the way, for the idiot who was getting mad about me for hating Germa. I have random Germa video generator. Fuck you guys. Like, what are you mad about? Like, come on. You fuckers don't even know me like that. Y'all don't even fuck with me. Y'all don't got Germa.org bookmarked. I do. Better fan than you, bitch. Sorry, I don't mean to be mean to them. They're just stupid. It's not, like, their fault, but it does piss me off when you're, like, the 50th person to do that. What do you think you're doing? I mean, obviously, they don't listen to reason, but still. Hey, guys, look at my YouTube channel. Why are people watching this one? Why does this one have 3 organic views? This one has 4 views that are me. This one has 1 view that's me. This one has 1 view that's me. This one has 1 view that's me. This one has 3 views that are me. Who's watching this? A thinker. Truly. Truly a thinker. I'm really getting Tobuscus Get Bloody on my shit. 2026, and I'm getting that? Alright. My childhood learning disability? Hank Green, buddy. Hank Green. You're not. You're not free from it just because you're not in your childhood. It should just be called my learning disability. Have you ever, like, looked at you or watched a video of yours? I'm kind of tired of Hank Green, man. He's fucking everywhere. I wish I wasn't seeing him everywhere. But also, no, I don't. Because he's good for the people who are watching him. I'm just tired of him. Because I'm like him. I'm a curious person similar to he. But I don't know, man. I'm not the people who need to be getting filleted by his perspectives. I already agree with him. Send it to the people who do need to see it. Holy moly, I have to get my words seen on the big YouTube screen. Yeah, that's true. I'm reading that message only now because I missed it. Look at this shit. Yeah, guys, I hate Otto. I want Germa to die because obviously I'm such a bad fan that I have Otto's Big Adventure literally on my fucking recommended, dude. He's like, yeah, come on. I was saddened by it too, but Germa wouldn't want you harassing a random small streamer about it, bro. Fucking idiot. He would want you to make a joke about it and move on. It's his stuff to cope with, not yours. You silly freaks. Bulborb. I really want to know.
As the internet progresses...
Sorry, we're doing React Andy. I really want to know what bulborb.com is.
Something that has become increasingly rare are very niche, zany, and weird websites. The early internet had a lot of esoteric sites and forums dedicated to specific topics, and while these are still around in some capacity, they've mostly been phased out and replaced with the very limited pool of social media sites used nowadays. While these are fine, well, they aren't, but the point is, as time has progressed, we've seen less and less whack.
I'm only here for Pikmin rules? Is that the channel? It seemingly is. Are they only here for Pikmin? It seemingly they are. Wow. Damn. They're really only here for Pikmin. Hey, I love to see some Shea Frillis Productions slander. Nothing against him. I just find him annoying.
Wacky websites. Pikmin itself has surprisingly not had too many websites linked with us. There have been a good few made by Nintendo, mostly for advertising, but as for fan-made stuff, there hasn't been too many. The only ones I can think of are the Pikipedia, which is a wiki for official...
Pikipedia? That's good. Shea Frillis is a perfectly nice guy who makes completely awful videos? Yes! Dude! Oh my god! You fucking hit the nail on the head! That is my thoughts exactly. Holy shit. I have nothing against the guy, but his videos are dog shit. They're just all fucking terrible. He's completely fine as a fella. I have nothing against him, but the videos are bad. Oh. Thank God he'll never see this. Oh my god.
Pikmin content, and the Pikmin Fan and Wiki, a wiki for non-official Pikmin content, such as Peter Griffin.
2 seconds later, he's in chat. What the fuck did you say about Germa?
However, there has been one website that is quite the spectacle, and despite being really minor, it has etched a permanent place in the minds of many Pikmin fans, myself included. This website is the elusive bulborb.com. It's certainly a small website, but it has always fascinated me, and I've always wanted to talk about it, but never really found a video topic that was suited for us. So why not give it its own video? As always, be sure to subscribe for high-quality Pikmin videos weekly. And as I was making this, someone else also made a bulborb.com video.
It's a lot of pictures of bulborbs.
No, I have not been plagiarizing small channels. I swear, this video has been planned since January. This, along with some other videos, are linked in the description if you still have the bulborb.com hungers after this. Let's start off by looking at the contents of bulborb.com itself. Now, if you were so eager to see it yourself and went dashing to the website, you'd promptly be greeted with a DNS error since
I've been fighting the urge to go to bulborb.com this entire time. I have to be honest.
The website is no longer active and hasn't been for a long time. The website has thankfully been archived, but aside from that, there isn't much clear information about this website around. We will go over what remains of its history later, but we're not doing it now since it is a bit weird. Anyways, what was the first thing that you were greeted with when you visited this website? And just like that, my cold, decrepit horse grew 4 times bigger. A wide smile slowly appeared upon my face, and I contacted my kids for the first time in a decade. This homepage is probably the most memorable thing about the entire website. It's a very visually stimulating experience. At the top you have the website banner along with a small bulb running across
you got a bulb background now for chat.
Then the star attraction is the tree bulborb show going on here. There's a bulbman who's jumping around and doing backflips while 2 bulborbs run back and forth. It probably caught your eye that there's a green bulborb here who not only is the biggest one here, he also serves as the website.
Can you change it to a front-facing bulborb or a bread bug? Depends. Bread bug.
Icon for the tab. If you've played through the mainline Pikmin games, you know there is no green bulborb. And while this is technically a real enemy in Pikmin Adventure, this website never acknowledges Pikmin Adventure's existence.
Thank you
so
for
I
the
think
follow,
this is just
Spare.
a weird thing specific to the website. If I had to guess, this is maybe meant to be the bulborb.com bulborb,
it changed both, so
serving
you
as
get
the
2
mascot
bread
for the
bugs,
entire website.
I guess.
The bulborb himself doesn't actually originate from bulborb.com, instead originating from the Pikmin fanon wiki, being uploaded on the 3rd of August 2011 by the user Zodra, who aside from making
Redbug
the
and
original Green
daughter,
Bulborb
yep.
edit, appears to have no affiliation with bulborb.com itself. The Green Bulborb is a weird—
Spare, if you followed because you like Bulborb, I'm sorry, I don't even know shit. I don't know anything about Pikmin. Just like, this stream is not, it's never Pikmin related, just so you know. I don't want to mislead you. This video just looked really interesting.
Weird addition, but makes the site more memorable in my opinion. Let's also not forget about the Water Dumple and Breadbug down here, who are currently in purgatory and forced to go through—
Pikmin stream 1? Is Pikmin good? Like, what is the gameplay? It's never looked interesting to me. I've always... how do I put it? I've always thought it looked interesting, but not interesting enough to play. Well, I don't know. It'll be on Switch Online GameCube soon. I'll play it then. Cause I don't want to download a GameCube emulator, really. I don't have the time to futz with that. Probably not. It's already ported. It'll... They're all on Switch, but it's... I don't know. I won't play it then. Sorry. I'm not... I don't care. Ugh, I don't know. It just doesn't draw me in. Maybe. I'll give it a try off stream, I guess, and I'll see. But no promises.
through this obstacle course over and over again. The water dumper occasionally dips into what I presume is water and falls into what I presume is lava, while the bread bug is a complete fucking prodigy and always stays perfectly on course.
That's why we love it.
The music for the homepage is the cherry on top, being the Donut Plains overworld music in Super Mario World.
Breadbug
I usually
W.
give out about it not being Pikmin music for a Pikmin website, but this song fits the scene of tree bulborbs running around perfectly.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's dope.
I also like how it's obvious they just played the song from their phone, put the phone to a microphone, and recorded it. Meet the Bulborbs, don't mind if I do. Unfortunately, the archive of this website isn't perfect. For any page where there's images you can click on, it does this bullshit. What's going on? I think it's just deteriorated over the years. I remember the website archive working basically flawlessly a few years back. There is thankfully one remaining image of what this page is meant to look like. It's
what are we... God damn. They just look like that.
It's just an array of Bulborbs. This page also has music. Actually, it's the last song on bulborb.com, but I don't recognize it, and if I had to take a guess, it sounds like it came from a Mario Party game.
It's a little scary with the inverted
If you click on any of the Bulborbs, you get brought to a page that gives you a brief summary on the Bulborb. Bulborb.com's quality control promptly falls off a cliff on this page as there's a lot of wrong information, and the information provided, if true, is very basic. It tells you the dwarf variants of each Bulborb will grow up to their mature variants, but that's only true for the dwarf Bulbear. The other dwarves are part of the breadbug family and merely mimic the Bulborbs to avoid predation. They do not mature into the regular Bulborbs. I'd excuse having the dwarves listed on the website as long as they mention the breadbug thing when it's relevant, but listing the actual breadbugs themselves is crossing the line. You're just taking the piss at that point. I thought the Snow Bulborb was listed twice by mistake, but no, it's meant to be the hairy Bulborb with no hair. That's not the hairy Bulborb though. Why is this listed like it's a
Oh shit. Ordered a hairy Bulborb, got a hairy Bulborb with no hair. Fuck. Oh, my DoorDasher fucked me up, dude. Wait, hold on. They fucked up his Bulborb. They fucked up his hairy Bulborb 3 times. Yo. Hairy Bulborb with no... He got the hairy Bulborb with no hair. Oh.
a different species? My dad has no hair and he's not classed as a different species, is he?
That's... That's a great joke. Shout out to I'm Only Here for Pikmin. I love bald people. Shout out bald people.
Oh, sorry. Hairy Bulborbs with no hair never sleep. Hairy Bulborbs with no hair walk.
You should watch the Luigi's Mansion video he did. Bro. I did. Or I watched half of it, apparently. I didn't finish it. That's funny. You should finish the Luigi's Mansion video you made. I might. Hey.
Walk around constantly looking for prey. Care to explain? Bulborb.com, you're losing me. After completely tearing into a web page that was probably made by an 11-year-old in his free time, we can click on Pikmin games to bring us to a list of Pikmin games. Pikmin 1, 2, and 3 are here along with a banner saying Pikmin 4 to come. There's nothing about Pikmin Adventure, and I'm pretty sure this website was gone before Hey Pikmin released.
Okay, hold on. Wait. I need to put my monitor in 4:3 mode just because it looks weird on the overlay. There we go. Well, it looks weird now. Ah. Streamer, it's broken. Help. You'll live. You'll live. Streamer, the PNG tube plugin is broken. You'll live. You'll live. I'm just a little fucked up looking. See, I'm off to the side. Hi. I'm off screen. Y'all want me to be off screen for a little while? Y'all mind if a lady go off screen for a little bit? There we go. I think that looks good. Is that uneven? Leaning back because the Bulborbs are scary? I'm leaning back in real life too, so maybe it's like more realistic. Okay, that looks good. And then PNG Tuber Plus, edit, we'll just grab body and move that. Does that look good? No. I'd be about there, right? Yeah. A little bit more. Yeah, that's about good. Oh, yeah. Okay.
But we'll look into that soon. Clicking on a game leads you to a page that lets you watch videos about that game, presumably from the
This is so much better than
Bulborb.com
that.
YouTube channel. This YouTube channel is linked on the website's homepage and appears to have been used by the creator of the website for basically anything, and also for linking some videos to Bulborb.com. It has been somewhat archived, you can see a bit of the account via the Wayback Machine, but absolutely none of the videos are watchable, and all of them, including the channel itself, are no longer up. Other games is similar to Pikmin games. You click on a game and get access to YouTube videos, though some of them say the page is still under construction. The games listed are all Mario games, except for one, Bulbear Run. It's affiliated with the website as seen by the Bulborb.com
Bulbear
text on the
Run?
box art, but there is zero info on what this was or if it even was a playable game. Clicking on it brings you to a YouTube video that, as stated, we can't watch. A lot of this stuff not being archived gives it a lot of mystique. Even if I know this was probably just a YouTube video of a guy dragging a dwarf Bulbear PNG around in MS Paint and pretending it was a game, not knowing for sure what a Bulbear Run is lets my imagination run wild. The final tab here is email, which as you can see is self-explanatory. You get to write an email to the maker of the website.
Oh, wow.
This obviously doesn't work nowadays. If you go to the earliest archive of the website around 2013, you'll see that there's only 3 sections, and one of these is completely new. Pikmin section
Oh,
sign.
he's saying fucking 3, not tree. Oh, not my dumbass. Oh,
You're
shit.
probably wondering what a Pikmin section sign even is. I am too, the page for it is basically broken. If I had to guess, it was either something for a hypothetical mod or a fan game. There does exist this screenshot of the website where the Pikmin games section is entirely absent and the Pikmin games are in the other games section. There's also a new section, Crazy.
Crazy?
This version of the website isn't archived anywhere, and I have absolutely no clue what would happen if you pressed Crazy. I thought
Shit
the
would go
homepage was
crazy.
wild enough. There is also a secret section on the website not many people know of. This is pretty deep on the Bulborb.com iceberg charts, and most
don't say.
Bulborb.com tourists completely freeze up when you ask them about this one. If you go to the Meet the Bulborb page and put your mouse near the edge of the menu, weird text saying other Bulborbs appears. This brings you to a secret page where
No
you get to witness
way.
weird Bulborb variants. Or well, you used to be able to witness them, all of the images are gone now. Considering the green Bulborb was ripped directly from the Fanon wiki, I did check there for any images of these guys, but they seem to have been made specifically for the website this time, bar the beta yellow and blue Bulborbs, which I presume are referring to the unused ones from Pikmin 2. You can only click on the green Bulbear and green Bearman, but neither of their pages are archived. That's all there is to the actual website itself, but what about its history? You are probably wondering, who made it and why did it shut down? Sadly, not much is really known, and all we can do is vaguely speculate.
Who fucking cares? It's just some guy who liked Bulborbs. There's no fucking shot this is interesting at all.
The creator appeared to just go by Bulborb.com based off of their YouTube handle, and their long-gone YouTube is basically all that was linked to them. There is a
Bulborb
Twitter
fandom
account
drama,
mentioned on the
yeah.
homepage, but it is specifically stated not to be affiliated with the website itself. This was probably just an imposter who also copied the website's style of completely disappearing with no trace. The domain Bulborb.com was registered on the
Should I snag this? Leia, you don't use Twitter. You should snag Bulborb.com. Not fuckhead.
of October 2012, and it is safe to say that this is around when the site started up, since the earlier archives are around 2013. When the site shut down though, and why, is much more difficult to answer. There is no known specific
What the fuck
date
do you
when
mean,
it happened.
why? He just stopped paying for the domain. Who? No shit. Oh my god. Oh, the damage fucking iceberg videos have done to us as a society. There's no fucking shot it's anything beyond that.
Happened, but I'm gonna say it happened around 2017 to 2018, potentially late 2016. The archives for anything related to Bulborb.com, such as the website or the YouTube channel, stop by late 2016, so it would have to be around then or after then. Hey Pikmin was also announced and released around this time period and is never mentioned on the website once, which is another piece of evidence that the website stopped getting supported around that time. This tweet here was made January 10th, 2019, and is the first known instance of someone talking about the site being shut down. The wording of the tweet itself implies it was gone for at least a while. Now, if you've been to the archive bulborb.com, you may be screaming at the screen right now because there is in fact one archive of the site that dates to the 27th of April, 2019. That would mean the site would have been active in 2019, and while this may be the case, if the site was up, I don't think it was the bulborb.com we know and love. Clicking on the archive will immediately result in an error on the Wayback Machine, as it immediately redirects to a website known as redirect777.club. That's not weird at all. Most archives of this website are either a loading screen or this page, which is all in Russian. And while there's no solid information of what this specific website was, if you look up the company Vulcan Stars, which is listed here, you find out it was actually a now-defunct erotic Russian gambling website.
What the fuck? Okay, well that's fucking obviously separate, dude. Yeah. The guy who had Bulborb.com just stopped paying for it. And then a Russian porn company bought it.
Far cry from what the website is actually supposed to be about. The date is also after people talked about Bulborb.com getting shut down, so I highly doubt this is affiliated with the original website in any shape or form.
You don't fucking say. You don't say. Okay.
Discussing the site getting shut down, it's not uncommon for people to say that Nintendo themselves were the ones who shut it down. But
how the fuck would Nintendo shut it down and then put a Russian porn website on it? What? What are we talking about?
Is actually true. I'd say most likely not. This originates from that tweet I showed, which gets shared.
Okay, if it originates from there, then it's got no. Sorry, don't argue with the video. He can't hear you.
Frequently via screenshots, but the original poster did reply saying, "This kind of blew up, and by the way, I don't even know if Nintendo is the reason this site got shut down. I just decided to say they were the reason."
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Not a very solid source, but even if you think about it just doesn't make much sense. I know Nintendo has an earned reputation for being really annoying when it comes to copyright, I would know. But this website was so small that it likely flew under Nintendo's radar, and even if they somehow did know of this, they realistically wouldn't shut it down, as that'd just be a waste of resources. Shiggy Miggy, who's known to be in charge of every single
I don't know. Can he say that?
Copyright decision Nintendo.
Can he say that? He didn't say anything. He's just shortening his name. Okay, well, I mean, should he be saying that?
Makes. That's a joke, by the way. Don't put me on fucking r/Nintendo grifting. Wasn't the same man.
Why are there leaves erect?
And back then, I mean, you let people pirate the Pikmin
Why are their leaves erect enough to hoist themselves up? Sorry, that's like my own thought. Why? That's weird to think about. How does that work? Is there a hole in the coin?
Short movies on
there is.
YouTube scot-free back when they were meant to be paid content. If you didn't care about that, Bulborb.com would have very likely.
It's not a coin, it's a washer. Well, I thought it was a coin, but now I know it's a washer. Because there's a hole in it.
Gone off the hook due to how small it is. My theory about
the original reason I thought there might be a hole in it was because Japanese currency, I think, has a hole in it. But evidently, it's a washer. You learn something new every day, kids. You learn something new every day.
The closure of Bulborb.com is just that the creator left the internet and never renewed the domain, and it was then momentarily bought by some dodgy Russian casino for some reason, who then also abandoned it and left the site in its current state, which is empty. The final thing related to Bulborb.com is very interesting, yet never really gets talked about. You might have spotted some text on Bulborb.com's homepage that said, "See my other website, bulborbcraft.com," and this website has in fact been archived. It was a website that appears to have been for a Bulborb Minecraft mod. Now, I did say it was archived, but like, barely. All of the images are missing, and the website is practically naked. Can't show this on YouTube, but I'll have to post this video on Vulcan Stars Casino.
So, okay. So does he actually say anything of, like, substance for the rest of the video? Or is it just more Nintendo YouTuber trying to be funny?
While basically none of the images that are supposed to be on the website were archived, there is actually one video here, not a YouTube one, and the archive did manage to save this, but it's just some random 40-minute tutorial for Adobe Muse that I think was added to the website purely by
Talking about the Bulbcraft website? Who cares?
accident.
I didn't click for Bulbcraft.
Sure is a good thing. This was
You've
only
already
thing
seen
the
the
archive managed to
video!
save. Thankfully though, most of the pages for the items and mods related to this mod are archived, including the descriptions on how they would have worked. Let's check some of these out.
Bulborb tool set. And this one command creates you will get a full set of Bulborb tools and armor. There's the Bulborb sword that gives you heaps of hearts and speed when wielded, and there's the Bulborb that gives you speed and health just like the sword and is always charged, and will shoot green light that deals heaps of damage to undead mobs. There are the
It seems like this was just an autistic child who really liked Bulborbs. I think it was just an autistic kid who really liked Bulborbs.
Bulborb pickaxe, axe, shovel, and hoe that are all super fast at breaking stuff of the right kind.
I hope autistic kids who like Bulborbs have wonderful lives. Yeah, me too, but I don't think we need to be prying into their past like this. He moved on. He decided he was no longer in the Bulborb game.
And there is a Bulborb armor that has very powerful protection and looks great. Note.
Okay, well.
And there is a Bulborb armor that has very powerful protection and looks great. Note, all tools and armor in this mod are unbreakable. Tree Master Boss. The Tree Master Boss is a strange boss that creates a giant tree as it lives. You press the spawn sign and a giant tree with huge roots will appear 100 blocks away.
Sorry, I didn't actually screenshot
it. The sword and his
too.
That shovel and hoe that are all super fast at breaking stuff of the right kind. And there is a Bulborb armor that has very powerful protection and looks great. Note, all tools and armor in this mod are unbreakable. Tree Master Boss. The Tree Master Boss is a strange boss that creates a giant tree as it lives. You press the spawn sign and a giant tree with huge roots will appear 100 blocks away. As it normally walks, it will create the roots of the tree, but if it jumps, another tree will appear. Do not let this boss underground because it turns every block around it to logs and leaves. Imagine if you found diamonds and then some weird tree thing came and turned the diamond ore into a leaf block. This guy traps you inside hollow trees and hollow roots as cages. When you beat it, you will obtain the strange log that
no daughter anymore, but yeah.
Gives you nearly 50 extra heart points. The sword it uses is only a rare drop, but if you were lucky, then you might just get it.
While any fetched most of these descriptions are, I sincerely doubt it. It's still really interesting though. I don't get why people overlook it so much. That's all there really is to Bulborb.com.
Why do people look it over so much? Buddy, you... I mean, let's just say you have a weird definition for interesting. That was a good video, though. You'll tell me you don't care about Luigi's Mansion Pikmin movie? Dude, what is the video about? The Pikmin movie that ruined Luigi's Mansion? Wasn't it just an ad for Pikmin?
It's up 42% of the disc.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That's too much to be putting on your Luigi's Mansion disc. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was just an ad on the disc. No, it's chill. It's chill. The video explains how it's actually fake news. Pikmin didn't ruin Luigi's Mansion. Well, yeah, no shit. Luigi's Mansion is cool. Also, it has Lost Media Luigi. I love you, but I don't care. I don't care about Lost Media, really. It's cool, but I don't know. I stopped caring about it when it became like Lost SpongeBob episode where Patrick fart on his boner. Like, okay, cool, man. Like, maybe it should stay Lost. not everything is lost. I hate it when people call shit lost media, and then when they go into it, it's shit that was never public. That shit's not lost. It was never public. It has to be publicly accessible at one point for it to be lost. Silly fuck. You're just looking for internal company files at that point now. The jump star is trapped. There you go. There you go. Y'all ever see that Michael Jordan video? Gatorade. Is it in you?
Ready? Action. Gatorade, is it in you? Gatorade, is it in you? Is it in you? All right, ready? Gatorade, is it in you?
I think you played this before. I've played this like 20 times. I really like this video. Can you tell? Oh, it's one of my favorite videos ever.
Gatorade. Gatorade, is it in you?
Gatorade, is it in you?
Gatorade, is it in you? Okay, ready? Gatorade, is it in you?
Gatorade, is it in you? Oh, man. Gatorade, is it in you? Oh, dude.
Gatorade, is it in you?
Couldn't sleep and randomly thought of this. Oh, a new generation NL viewers about to be flooding in. That's me. That's me. Oh, shit. R.I.P. Patrice O'Neal. Who get fuck? That's not MJ. R.I.P. MJ. Oh. Oh. La la.
I crushed the alien. Well, I crush the alien. I crush the alien. I crush the alien. Huh? Yeah.
I crush the alien. Mario Kart World Glitches Fortnite Funny Moments compilation. I wonder how I was searching that. Oh, boy. Liberal.
Liberal. Happy fun, la la la. Human smuggling, fentanyl deaths. Forced government euthanasia, chopping up children's genitals, la 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 la.
Dude, this guy was fucking insane. Now he's just stupid. But he used to be stupid and insane. And that's a good combo. The Kriebmeister has responded? Nope, just his Hanabi. The dick eating goes crazy? This motherfucker love posting. I agree with the shit he's talking about, though. Dude, Linux hacked. Linux hacked. Every guide here. I mean, you get the gist. You get the gist from the rewind. It's funny, I don't know why. It's because there's not normally balls flowing out of Stewie's shit, you know?
Hello, potion seller. I am going into battle.
Is this guy still doing anything? Wow, he was not a lot of views on him. Well, you know what? More than I would think. Fuck your blood? I'm pretty sure he's a film writer or something now. I could see it. I don't... Oh. You know what? He found something he was good at and he stuck to it. He was doing this shit in 2020 though.
Hi, my name's David, and this is my YouTube channel.
Your name's Justin.
On this channel, I review everything from dogs, to stools, to recording equipment, to video game consoles.
He was doing this shit in 2022. What the hell? That's crazy. I think he just came back to the channel during COVID. Not
Hi,
particularly.
my name's David, and this is my YouTube channel.
It's still
On this
playing,
channel,
which is
I
kind of
review
scary.
everything
5
from
years ago,
dogs,
5 years, a
to
lot of
stools,
5 years
to
ago,
recording
and then
equipment,
like
to video
6
game
years
consoles,
ago,
to lotions, to candles.
8 years ago,
This
7
week,
years
I will not be
ago,
reviewing
9
anything.
years
I'd
ago,
just like
10
to
years
send a
ago,
message
11
to a
years
person
ago,
who
it's
has
12
affected
years
my
ago.
life very
He
negatively.
did it
Steve,
consistently.
you're a dirty whore, and I hope you know all the pain you have caused.
76? Yeah.
There's a note from the Cuban embassy.
Why did I click this? I mean, like, I clicked it because I like him, but I don't want to watch that on stream. I'll just get sad. You could stop at 5 or 6 different stores, or just one.
Meow! Meow! Meow!
Dude, he didn't fucking try.
Meow!
Dude, Sonny?
Yo!
No, not the Sonny I'm thinking of. Different Sonny. Who the fuck are these people? Leather ice cream? Bert Bronx. David the Rock Nelson. Ethan Klein? Who are these people? Logic? What? Lily P. Who has ever heard of Meat Canyon? Who has ever heard of these people? Oh, Chris Chan, Dax Flame, Tazonde. Oh, Rocco Body, I know him. Markiplier, Vsauce, okay. By the way, I'm joking. I know who Meat Canyon, Emaru, the other guy. Oh yeah, the other guy I don't like. Yeah, I know who Ethan Klein is. We don't need to be thinking about him.
Meow! 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 Meow!
Doesn't he just like gurgle for the purring? Oh, that's my Northern Lion. I didn't mean to click that. Oh, that was Dan Giesling.
Meow. 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 Ow.
Wait, I like his death sounds. It's like, that's the most generic video game grunt die sound. It's beautiful. He's got something to hide.
Meow.
Aww. Everyone say aww. Aw, Dan Giesling. Ow. Dude, he's too good at mimicking a cat dying. He sounds like a Minecraft cat. I think I commented on this. Didn't I? Maybe. But one of his death sounds like a cat in Minecraft dying. Not that. He's turning into a wolf. Ooh. Dude, he's too good at this. Minecraft spider? Babies when they're about to cry. Y'all seen this before? Dude. Maximum quality 420p. Ignore the super resolution shit. That's YouTube AI. Yeah, we get it. Dude, my attention span is fucked. I can't watch a baby laughing for 15 seconds. I gotta skip forward. Shit is infectious. He loves that shit. All of the fucking comments suck. Oh, this guy. Shout out to that motherfucker. Why does this video have a website? Everyone had a website back in the day. Everyone had a website back in the day. Can someone check on George Bush? Guys. Oh, he died a while ago. Shit. Fuck. That would have been way funnier if I picked someone who was alive. George Bush is dead? Fuck. George Bush is dead? This is another Steve Jobs for me. It took like maybe a decade for me for like the information that Steve Jobs is dead. It took maybe a decade for that to actually fit into my brain. I think that's George Bush Sr. Someone check on George Bush Jr. I could edit that into a good clip, maybe. This shit looks so good, but I don't want to click it. This looks so interesting, but it also looks like it's gonna play some sounds that I find off-putting. Yeah. Visuals are great, though. Like, this looks fucking awesome. Oh, it's a transgender thing. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Paper is transgender? Fuck, dude. I gotta sell my stock in Dunder Mifflin. Looks cool, though. Sick. Dope. Awesome. That shit looks awesome. I wish I wasn't off-put by music like that, because I bet I would enjoy that shit a lot. Ooh. Sorry, I'm a sucker for this stuff. Oh, yeah.
This is your chance to catch some of this year's biggest hits sung by the Kids Bop Kids. When you order Kids Bop 6, you'll also get these crazy cool Kids Bop stickers.
Y'all trying to order?
With your paid order.
Y'all think you can still call this number? I hated these albums. Yeah, no one liked them. no one was listening to Kids Bop because they bought them. They were buying it because they were the kid. How did they stay around for so long? They still exist. What was the last K-pop? What was the last Kids Bop album? Kids Bop 50, 2025. They're still around. Kids Bop latest album. Kids Bop 50, 2025. Kids Bop 51. Kids Bop 52. So clearly someone's fucking lying to me here. By the way. Yeah, Kids Bop 52, 2026. They're fucking lying to me. They're still around though. Dude, this was Kids Bop 6. That's crazy. How the fuck does this stay financially viable? There's always kids and there's always music with swear words that parents don't want their kids listening to. These are all kids commercials. This video is marketed towards kids. I'm looking for, like, I don't know, commercials for boner pills. That'd be funny.
Now, 25 miles that way is Sacramento. 25 miles that way is Stockton. Now, Lake Michigan's about 2 blocks that way, and the university's about a mile that way. But when you put down your snowboard and you're heading back from Park City on a little strip of road that's got a 25-cent car wash right across the street from a Scandinavian college, and across the street from the Oregon Ballet Theater, and not too far away from where Laverne and Shirley rode their bike, in the heart of the true wine country, about 8 miles from the Scandinavian college, and across the street from the Oregon Ballet Theater.
Dude, I've been here.
And not too far away from where Laverne and Shirley rode their bike.
Don't
in the
dox
heart
me.
Of the true wine country, about 8 miles from the Fountain of Youth. Now, my cousin Paul lives here. Right over there is the golf course. Now, I used to work about a mile that way, right on the corner of Chinatown, where all the fishing boats come in and drop off their catch. Now,
How did I win the jump catch game without jumping? Because rewind the stream a little bit, dude. I moved you.
there's a lot going on in this area. You know, the witch trials and everything. Locals around here call this 10 Pen, an area they used to call the Nickel, in the middle of a bunch of neighborhoods, northeast as the locals call it, in the heart of thoroughbred country, or Sobro as the locals call it. Now, when you come over the Singing Bridge, we're an abandoned gas station, then it turned into a pawn shop known for
My eyes are glazed over. I didn't see. All right, damn, fuck. I'll just kill myself. Whatever. Four little people race a camel. I've never been so not interested in a video, but also like really understanding of why it has the views it does. Oh, no, I can't watch this. I'll get copy struck. No, God, Bob. Bob has infected my computer. Malware. And porn. Bob Dylan infects your PC with porn. Oh, shit. I didn't know. Mario, why do you love me? Because you are wonderful. Mario loves you very much. Do you think there's people who get off to having a virus that shows them pornography? Fuck. Wait. Oh my God, there probably is. Because people definitely have fetishes for, like, being shown porn when they don't want to be, I guess? Huh. Are there people with a fetish for computer viruses that are like for adware that shows you porn? Please don't be porn. Okay. Well, there's no formally recognized psychological or clinical subcultural fetish for adware that shows you pornography. The intersection of compulsive pornography use and unwanted pop-up ads can lead to complex behavioral patterns. The phenomenon is more accurately described as a combination of a compulsive sexual behavior, porn addiction, no shit, and psychological impact of unwanted yeah, no shit. Okay, well, yeah, okay. So I'm asking if there are people, not what it's called, fucking dipshit. Why does Google's like AI overview, why does it have like a translation layer of your question? Your question goes from what you asked to something different. ChatGPT stream? Then why didn't ChatGPT do it? I could ask ChatGPT and it would answer the question. Are they like using some fucking outdated API tokens? Is that the TF2 font? Or is my astigmatism flaring up and it looks like crooked and shit? It is not? Okay. I should go to the eye doctor soon. It looks like if the TF2 font was like normal. It looks like if it wasn't purposefully fucked up. You know? Maybe that's just me. Might just be me. This shit suck dick. I don't want to watch any of this. Fuck all of this, man. It's on Blue Sky. Fucking nothing ever. That's what. A bullshit. You look up food on Google Images and just scroll? No. Sorry. Sorry. I don't wanna. Sonic Mania. Oh, that's just gonna run. That's just gonna open Sonic Mania on my computer. Delete that shit. I don't want that. Food. Oh, thank you for doxing me. Oh, thank you for doxing me even more, dickhead. No, you keep doing it. Thank you. It's fine. It's known. I live in the South Waterfront. I'll edit this out of the VOD. I guess. Thanks, Google. There, are you happy? Thank you for doxing me, Leia. I can't believe you live in North Carolina. That was shown on stream, North Carolina? No, it's known that I live in Portland and generally in the South Waterfront area. And that's not specific enough to find me, because it's a major metropolitan area. But, like, it's a little annoying knowing that if I Googled something specific enough, it's gonna, like, show a dot on my house. Or not my house, my apartment building. That's what pisses me off. I didn't see it. I was sitting on my floor, so I could barely make out the top half of my screen. Whatever makes you feel better. I'm not gonna edit it out of the VOD, by the way. I might censor it. It's like a fucking... What? 4-hour video? I'm not gonna edit that out. Sometimes you just want to, like, sit on the floor, you know? Yeah, I do know. Oh shit, important announcement from Michael and Zach Hadel. Smiling Friends, Adult Swim. This is like when they sent off the we're gonna nuke Hawaii signal to everyone in Hawaii.
Hello, everybody.
And they said, nah, we're joking.
Everybody doing?
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Zach.
And hello, Michael. Well, we said hello to the world. We said hello to each other. We should probably get into the real meat and potatoes of why we're here, which is, and I'm going to cut right to the chase. This is not a bit. This is not a joke. Michael and I are here to announce that Smiling Friends will be ending after Season 3 is done.
Yes. And we know that's super disappointing to hear.
Well,
Thank God. Streamer burns down a family of 6 toucans. It's not what you said, but that's what I read. Streamer burns down a family of toucans to get an AI to summarize a 6-minute video. No, I purposefully typed in something crass so that it would tell me that it can't do it. Because YouTube's AI stuff is very, it doesn't, like, if it has any swear word, it won't do it at all. So don't worry. I made sure to get it auto moderated before it even reached the AI. No toucans harmed. Well, toucans harmed when I do this, probably. Because, like, this is AI. Because of fucking course it is. It's great that when I Google, you gotta generate some shit with AI. What are we doing? Is this necessary, guys? It's insane. Genuinely just brain dead shit. Sorry, am I mad at Google? Yeah. A little bit. A lot of it. I'm hungry as fuck. I'm hungry as fuck right now. Patting my belly, I got no food in my belly. I'm hungry as fuck. I want food in my belly right now. I'm
over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit.
Imagine that, but he's hungry and he's like rubbing his belly. And this is what I look like. This is what I look like when I'm hungry as fuck. Fuck, dude, I'm funny. No, does Google autocomplete work?
Is Chris Pratt the worst Chris?
Yes.
It should just be this.
Is Chris Pratt the worst?
Kind of.
Who would ever search that? Why have so many people searched for this question that it's now a prominent autocomplete?
Did you know the Roadrunner Coyote and the Sheep Coyote are two different Looney Tunes coyotes? I didn't know there was a sheep coyote. And I didn't know it was different from the Looney Tunes coyote, Roadrunner Coyote, so I guess I didn't. Thank you for the info. Thank you for that, Leah. That's actually interesting. A lot of weird redundancies in old cartoons. Old media in general.
Prediction. You ever wonder how Google autocomplete works? No? Maybe when you're
Well, because if you convince the kids that those are two different characters, then you can sell them two identical plushies and two identical shirts.
At 3 a.m. and you can't sleep. It could have been a passing thought. Did I lock the door? How do fish fuck? Is my trauma perhaps caused by that one moment
How do fish fuck?
I peed my pants on the school field trip in front of my crush? How does Google autocomplete work?
Drew Gooden, but she's not funny? Sorry, I like Gabby Bell. I just don't think she's funny. Why would I ever want to watch some fucking stupid lowest common denominator shit like this, dude? This is a good video, though.
A large crowd was following Republican Jesus, and as the days passed, his disciples came and said to him, "Republican Jesus, these people have been following you for 3 days, and they've become very hungry, and we only have 5 loaves of bread and 2 fish." And Republican Jesus said, "Bring the fish and the bread to me." And his disciples did. And Republican Jesus took 99% of the bread and the fish and gave the 1% back for the disciples to spread amongst the followers evenly. And the disciples said, "But how shall we feed all these people with only 1% of the bread and the fish?" And Republican Jesus said, "Why are these people always looking for a handout? They should just go out and get a job." And the disciples were in awe at Republican Jesus' wisdom.
You know what? It's not as funny as I remember, but like, this was 2012, so this was like actually, like, this was innovative. This was like, holy shit, he's saying what we're all thinking. No fucking way. You know? Like, it was a different time. It's good that YouTube's like giving that to the people who should have seen it a while ago, though. I don't want to watch the fucking Starburst commercial. Republican Jesus on YouTube.com caused Obama to be elected? You might want to check the years on that. I don't think he was even up for re-election in 2012. I think that was maybe his final year in office. Nah, it's chill. 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 Dog makes baby laugh. Speak. Not a fucking thought in that brain. Oh, I wish I was a big stupid husky or like a big stupid dog with its ears folded back, dude. Oh, to be a large dog with a large big funny face. Large dogs have funny faces. I concur, Leia. I concur. Leah, sorry. Oh, the misery. Every single person is my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Me. Look yourself. I'm enemy. 20 years ago. Damn, they going dumb in Walmart. It's crazy that YouTube videos are 20 years old now, dude. Holy crap, dude. Back when Walmarts had sections for music? Yeah, now they just have sections for Spotify's on your phone. Fucked up shit, dude. You just said Sugoi, I think? Watashiwa? Okay, put that away, buddy. Put some pants on, you fucking slut.
I'm being real. If this game requires me to show my legs, I actually have to change my pants. Because...
Me when I start streaming this game.
If you'd like, I can estimate your muscle mass based on your body.
Dude, it's crazy that this shit was only 2019 and he sounds like shit. I sound better than he does here.
How old are you? It's kind of a personal question. Tip.
5?
Got it. 3-0. Okay is minus button.
God damn, he's 37.
Gotcha. You're 30? Got it. How much do you think you exercise compared to others in your age group? I exercise some.
All right, buddy. Like nowadays, it's different. But back here, look at that face. Look at that face.
Got it.
I'm one to talk.
You know what?
I shouldn't be talking.
Put me on intense, I suppose.
I'm not gonna watch a 40-minute librarian video of Northern Lion stomping around. Donkey Kong Song Collection.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck. I just realized. I went on the internet.
I'm working for an hourly wage. I went to high school, didn't do great. Still, I gotta make more cash. More education is what I'm looking at. When I get a degree, I will make a bigger salary. So now
What should I order for dinner? Like seriously, I'm hungry. And I don't feel like cooking. Because I've been streaming for 4 hours. I don't feel like cooking dinner. My food recommendations are bad. Yeah, but Creebly's are probably worse. And he's fucking taking the day off, apparently.
Log on now and get your free success kit worth $100. Log on now to educationconnectiontv.com. That's educationconnectiontv.com.
Oh, thank you, DoorDash, for the notification. Love that you're stalking my brainwaves. Domino's. No, that's sponsored. I don't want to give them information. What I'm looking at. Make a bigger salary. Rap for me on the internet. Connection. That shit doesn't rhyme. I'm sorry, it doesn't. We all know it. How much money do I have? I need to look at my bank account before I'm ordering food. Nah, I have enough to not be motivated to order.
Log on now and get
Y'all
your
ever
free
feel like
success
that?
kit Worth $100. Log on now to educationconnectiontv.com. That's educationconnectiontv.com.
The Rambler. No, I don't have a job. Yeah, it's obvious. Don't worry. Didn't do great. More cash, more education's what I'm looking at. I will make a bigger salary. You're sending the sad emoji like I'm not in the same boat, girl. Why do you think I, like, go live? Why do you think I'm trying to make this my job? Okay, I want to order big penis from DoorDash. What the hell? Since when do they have that? Gulp. Well, I mean, it's only $20. Shut the fuck up. I hate myself. I'm fucking stupid. Well, I'm funny, but like, no one watches me, so it's not worth it. Not yet. Subway? Ew. You couldn't fucking pay me to have Subway, dude. I'm sorry. If I'm not in the mood for Subway, you could not pay me. If I'm in the mood for it, I would gladly be paid. But I would probably pay Subway for it. Billy Burger. That's like Billy Bounce from Fortnite.
Log on now and get your free success kit worth $100. Log on now to
Bow tie.
educationconnectiontv.com. That's educationconnectiontv.com.
Huh. It's a double Eric Andre. It's not. It's not an Eric Andre, and it's not a double entendre. Entendre? Entendre? What is the word I'm looking? It's entendre. Double entendre? Double entendre? Double entendre. I think it's double entendre is how you say it. I think I've said double Eric Andre so many times. It's like fucked up my brain's wiring. I went to Subway. I like Subway, but when I went to Seattle, I like Subway, but when I went to Seattle, I went to the dingiest, shittiest Subway I've ever went to in my entire life. No chairs. Door was propped open by an order? Door was propped open by an order. One guy was staffing it and was kind of an asshole. And no other orders. And no others. And no other orders. And burned my order after taking way too long. Building was full of lies. 1 star, Google reviews. That's fucked up. I'm sorry that happened to you. You didn't just like turn around? You got far enough to eat a burnt sandwich? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you went through that. That's really fucked up. I gotta make you a sandwich sometime. Just to pay your karmic debt. I checked the Google reviews and apparently he threw food at people one time when they asked a basic question. Jesus. Holy. Well, you know what? If I worked at Subway, I'd feel the same as him, so maybe it's valid. Should I get wings? Fellas? Fellas. Should I get wings? Fellas, y'all think I should get wings? Fellas, I'm kind of feeling like wings for some reason. Why do I feel like wings? It was like 1 level below the top FDA or whatever inspection ranking, so anytime I see that one that's not max, I know it's a shithole now. Yeah, I learned that from Jordan Ramsey. He told me that. And I gave him a kiss on the head for it. Oh wow, let's just say not the head you're thinking of. His butt head. And Beavis too.
Log on now and get your free success kit worth
I hate these earworm TV ads. I'm sorry. I can turn on something and put it on repeat, and then my brain just filters it out. Okay, should I order Buffalo Wild Wings? That shit's really expensive, but it's good. Buffalo Wing Wild. Buffalo Wild Wing. Buffalo Wild Wing. Oh, Cars for Kids. That shit does suck. Yo, bump that new Car for Kids. That's not. Is this the OG? 1877 Cars for Kids. Kids. Okay, well, we gotta watch the Family Guy version.
Is Opus Dei Pater, 7th Movement by Chopin. Correction, the next composition is 1877 Cars for Kids.
The idea of these is always so ridiculous to me. Why did you donate your fucking car? Because in America, car companies want you to have as many cars as possible. But then once you have 3 cars, you don't need to buy another car. So then they have to convince you that the third and oldest car is bad and you need to get rid of it so you can buy a new one. So we have a ton of avenues to get rid of a car that is perfectly fine. Why do Americans own so many cars? Capitalism. I mean, like, there was a time where shit was going well for the middle class, and, like, the companies remembered that, like, they had to throw us bones.
77 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
I lost my virginity to this song.
I bet some people have. That's interesting. It's interesting. I don't want the remastered 2019 version. Is this? There's 2. Okay, I want the one with the Hispanic kid with the bow tie.
1877 Cars for Kids.
See, it's not even funny bad. It's just shit. I'm sorry. Give me the fucking. What is it? How does it go? It goes freaking. How does it go? Looked for a new car. Which one's me? A new convertible. Yeah. Look for a new car. Which one's me? Cool convertible or an SUV? Too bad I didn't know my credit was whack, so now I'm driving off the car in a U subcompact FREE. That spells free. There you go. Creditreport.com, baby.
Which one's me, a cool convertible or
an SUV? Too bad I didn't know my credit was whack, so now I'm driving off the lot in a big subcompact FREE. That spells free. Creditreport.com, baby.
Saw their ads on my TV. Thought about going, but was too lazy. Now instead of looking fly and rolling fat, my legs are sticking to the vinyl and my posse's getting laughed at.
FREE. That spells free. Creditreport.com, baby.
Offer applies with enrollment and triple.
It's a good one.
Well, I was shopping for a new car.
Which one's me, a cool convertible or an SUV?
Too bad I didn't know my credit.
Give me
was
6
whack, 'cause now I'm
wings.
driving off the lot in a used subcompact.
And make them
FREE,
all
that spells free. Creditreport.com,
fucking
baby. Saw their ads
Parmesan
on my
garlic.
TV. Thought about going, but was too lazy. Now instead of looking fly and rolling fat, my legs are sticking to the vinyl and my posse's getting laughed at. FREE, that spells free. Creditreport.com, baby. Offer applies with enrollment.
This shit is so 2000s. These guys probably ate at like Taco. At 8 like. These guys probably ate at like Taco Bell or some shit. Dude, you're too Canadian for this shit. Taco Bell's still doing good. I ate that shit like 2 days ago. Or no, like a week ago. They're still everywhere in America. You guys just got one in like Toronto, I think. Ontario, maybe? Where is Canada's Taco Bell? Oh, you guys have been expanding. A lot in Ontario. Interesting. Since when? I'm operating on old knowledge. Huh. Wow. Good job, guys. Good job. You're almost coming to the first century. The 21st century. Well, if I was being honest, you guys are almost at the first century. Sorry. Sorry, I fucking hate America. Taco Bell is just not as cheap as it should be for the low quality food. But it was like 15 years ago. I mean, I guess, but I think you're getting caught up in the numbers, because like a taco there used to be $1, and then now it's $3 for that taco. But when that taco was $1, like since then the value of $1 is 3 times less, if not more. It's just that like wages and shit haven't offset. You get it. We don't need to go into anti-capitalism and shit. You know where I stand. Alright, I'm ordering fucking Buffalo Wild Wings like a fucking idiot, like a stupid fat chud. I stand in favor of cheaper tacos. Go to a local Mexican place. Or I don't know. J.O. and spray it all over your computer's motherboard. A few months ago, a friend ordered me like $30 worth of tacos, and I ate them in an hour. Damn, they got you the fucking Taco Bell party pack. You eating like a party? Are you fucking Forrest Gump style? Are you like me? You know? I'm calling you fat, but also myself, so it's okay. Alright, what do we want to do for the next... 30 minutes, 40 minutes until I want to end stream. I'm bordering 200 right now? I don't know your height, so that means nothing to me. Silly goose. Are you like Creebly style, or are you like me? Hold on, I don't remember my height. Let me check. Just answer the question. Are you like tall or Creebly? Are you like Creebly or normal? Tall relative to what? I don't understand what that means. Taller than 5'9", I guess? Taller than 5'10", I guess? I guess 5'10" is like average height. So anything taller than that is tall. Fucking Europeans. Yeah, dickhead. You lied on your ID or something, because you would know. You're not taller than me. Okay, well, I gotta see what this is.
Time Life Records is proud to present a newly remastered collection, Forgotten Legends.
They gave me the height number while I was taking my photo. Damn, you're tall, and you're only 200. God damn. Why am I so fat?
Niggas flow through outer space with smiles upon their face. They do.
This is good.
Oh, you niggas, you moon, nigga.
Like today? What is that in response to? I forgot what I was talking about. My brain fog's getting really bad. It's because I'm not doing much, really. I need to, like, just work on it. My message above, I probably shouldn't split them, like, on Discord. Yeah, it'd be easier. But you can hold off on doing that unless there's other people in the chat room, I guess. Because it's only really that much of a problem if there's other people. Because, like, right now, it doesn't really matter. Well, I gotta see this. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Go speedrun heart cancer. I don't care. I've been scrolling through the same, like, 15 videos over and over again. What's a show that wouldn't get copy struck? I don't know. We could just watch Twitch. Nope, that's creator dashboard. I hate Twitch.
Just faster DPS.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Worthless human. Do you think she wants to collab with me? Should I knock on her stream? One hand politics? Is that a masturbating joke? What is Caseo doing? Co-streaming is illegal? Not if no one gives a fuck. Also, look at this. What's this motherfucker doing? He's ultra co-streaming. You guys want to get Twitch Turbo? I guess. Oh, that's me. Hi. What's she doing? Hi, buddy. I meant to go to my channel, but I guess it just goes to my page. I play Among Us? Since when? About. Oh yeah. Download 7TV. Anyone watching? Shit's goated. Hey, I'm live right now. I gotta push back this. I don't go live at 6 p.m. ever. Or at 2 p.m. ever. I'm always late. Y'all know what I'm saying? No, you don't. You don't know shit. I wish you liked me. I'm going insane. Oh yeah, here's my tweet about 4x3 Fortnite. For some fucking reason, man. It's better. I don't know why. For everything that I know tells me there's no reason 4x3 Fortnite should feel better. But it is. I thought this was supposed to be a Fortnite stream? Yeah, it was, but then I started watching Kenny vs. Penny. Or no, I played Mario Kart. You still have 30 minutes of Fortnite goodness? Goodness gracious. Do not tickle my fancy. Oh, kitten's nap time. Think of the battle passes, think of the victory royales. I don't got neither. mm. Sorry, Saber. Saber. Sorry, I don't have time to watch. I mean, I do have time to watch this, but I don't want to restream your stuff. But the cool shit, I'm gonna like that. Shout out to Saber one of my all-time goats. Close personal friend. Close personal friend of the channel, Saber Not friend of the channel, but personal friend of mine. That's not even a joke. Y'all just want to watch, like, Come Town? Or at least listen to Come Town? They're funnier than me. I want to watch this. Is Mario Sunshine broken or just difficult? I do want to know.
Was on purpose. It's a simple question that for most games points to either bad design or a development team with some strange, borderline malicious ideas. But sometimes it's more complicated, and in the case of Mario Sunshine, an awful lot of the game's stages walk a strange line between jank and trolling, often demonstrating both at the same time. I'll start this video with an obvious case study from a fairly infamous level. This is the opening of Yoshi's Fruit Adventure, Episode 8 of Ricco Harbor. To summon Yoshi, the player must bring a specific fruit to the Yoshi egg, which for this stage is always a durian. To spawn fruits, the player needs to go back and forth between these two structures, ground pound the button, at which point a random fruit will emerge from the pipe. To complicate things, the player can't just keep mashing the get fruit buttons because the durian is spherical, and will therefore roll off of any fruits that are on the ground already and probably fall into the water or something. So the gameplay loop for this section involves jumping on one of two structures, hitting the get fruit button, and then moving the incorrect fruit out of the way before repeating this dozens of times. And eventually, hopefully, a durian will appear. I wouldn't call this section hard, but I certainly wouldn't call it fun either. You're effectively arguing with a random number generator about how much you're allowed to hatch a dinosaur egg. It is a finicky and somewhat broken introduction to what is ultimately a difficult stage for many more reasons. It's an experience, to put it mildly. The rest of the level involves collecting the Shine Sprite, the central collectible trinket of Mario Sunshine, which here is protected by a yellow gelatinous barrier, a kind of goop, that can only be destroyed by Yoshi's stomach acid. So the player has to navigate Yoshi to the uppermost platform, and along the way, shoot these fish things that create bespoke platforms which will gradually disappear. And if all goes well, you can jump to the final platform, destroy the barrier, and collect the Shine Sprite. Except that isn't really the most approachable way to beat the level. It is technically possible to jump to the final Shine Sprite with Yoshi, but the precision required for the height of the platform and getting a double jump ready with such a short runway is ambitious. It's a greater ask than the game normally makes of the player. So there's this alternate method of shooting from halfway across the platforms, roughly the third one, and destroying it from a safe distance, then coming back with the rocket nozzle without Yoshi. And it's entirely too easy this way, almost like it wasn't supposed to work. And to this day, I don't actually know if this was something the developers intended to make possible. I have my suspicions because they hit a rocket nozzle in the level, but ultimately none of that matters because this is the game as released. This level has a bit of a reputation for being simultaneously too easy and too difficult, depending on
Yoshi
which
pees
strategy
purple?
the player
No, it looked like
uses.
Mario was
Either way, it
peeing,
feels
bro.
out of sync with how the rest of the game functions. So to the haters, the detractors, and even the Sunshine fans,
Silly
of which
goose.
I am one, Yoshi's Fruit Adventure is a point of friction in the game.
Mario's
and
not
emblematic
immune
of
to peeing.
Sunshine's
I've seen
overall
so many
issues.
gifs of
In my
Mario
mind,
peeing.
one question
You
comes
have
up
no
over
idea.
and over. Is the stage this hard on purpose, or did it just slip through the cracks and evade any reasonable QA process? Hello and welcome to Computer Lab Hijinks, a show about games, old software, and web ephemera. I'm Nathan, and we've had a bit of a hiatus for the last
Ephemera.
few months, but we're
That's
back
a nice
now
ass
talking
word.
about one
I
of
love
my
the word
favorite
ephemera.
games of all
I gotta
time,
use that
Super
word more.
Mario Sunshine.
That one doesn't come
It's
to
a game
mind
that
when I
clearly likes
think of
messing
words
with
to
its
use.
players, but how much of that was intentional? And this question, Mario Sunshine, jank or trolling? We're going to look at 3 case studies in addition to the one we just discussed. We're going to define
Shit
jank,
or
and we're going to
shat?
define trolling mechanics or difficulty in games in general. I think it'll be an interesting video that gets to the heart of what games are. So let's dive right in. To begin, let us define jank. And so this comes from Dr. Madison Schmalzer's excellent paper on jank and embodied play. I'll read this section. Quote, a catch-all phrase for a certain kind of weirdness that, while it may be frustrating and often humorous, does not go so far as to make the video game unplayable. And later in this essay she writes, quote, the suite of weirdness that jank describes are actually disconnects between player expectations about how elements of video games should behave.
Oh god, my microphone just fell.
Quote. So I would say that jank is a game doing things other than what the player expects based on either previous elements of the game itself or just other games and what we've come to expect from the medium. And that brings us, of course, to the lily pad ride. Maybe it's jank. This, for me...
Your window into the world of the internet has fallen like Icarus? I think your window into the world of my internet has fallen like Icarus. I think the illusion was broken by my microphone falling. You forget that I'm not just a character on your screen. Don't take away my window? I'm not gonna take away your window. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bump my microphone. Maybe I will take away your window. No, I like Bulborb. Well, we could change Bulborb. I might change Bulborb.
Is a stage in Mario Sunshine that makes the argument that this game might be a lot of jank. So, to begin the level, much like Yoshi's Fruit Adventure, it involves navigating Yoshi to a difficult place to reach, which is of course this island off the coast of Isle Delfino, and the warp pipe is guarded by our friend, the yellow gelatinous barrier, which requires Yoshi's stomach acid to erode, meaning the player must navigate Yoshi to this island without falling in the water, because of course Yoshi will disintegrate in the water for some reason. So even just to play this level at all, there is an enormous amount of frustration and trial and error involved. But eventually the player will get to the lily pad ride, or the Poison River ride as it's sometimes known, and this level involves collecting 8 red coins by piloting this lily pad that the player must move around by shooting flood in the opposite direction.
This level is not even that
they
hard.
Want to go. The water also moves the lily pad on its own, so if the player misses
I played
a coin,
it in
things
Mario
get tricky.
3D All-Stars.
In essence, it's a physics puzzle
during
inside
COVID
a
when I was
game
supposed to be
that, if
paying
we're being
attention
honest,
to one of my
has an
classes.
incomplete take on
Shit was
real-world
not that
physics.
hard.
It's a hard level, largely for the reasons it's meant to be hard, but on top of all the regular game design stuff, it's also just janky. So in this slow motion clip, you can see me hitting the wall with admittedly too much momentum, but the lily pad...
Okay, you tackled it wrong, bro. Don't correct by changing your angle. That's not fixing the root issue of you having too much momentum. Spray forward so that you can slow yourself down, and then it's easier for you to change your direction. Maybe that's just more intuitive to me, but like, I don't know. That's not Bulborb? Yeah, I know. I didn't change it thinking it was Bulborb.
Very suddenly in a way that causes the player character to fall, thus leading to a fail condition. And I'm not saying this in defense of my own gameplay, I'm actually pretty bad at Mario games, but this is evidence of the game's engine producing results that are unexpected. It's a loss that isn't necessarily the result of player input.
Okay, but if Mario was... Okay, if you're standing on a wooden platform that's going really fast, and then you hit a wall going really fast, you're going to be moved because the momentum of the wooden object is stopped by the wall. But the force is such that it is still acting upon you, and it was not gentle enough to be counteracted by gravity pulling you down. Thus, you're displaced and you're going to be knocked over. In Mario's case, he's pushed to the edge of the wall, and that pushes him down into the water. That's why you should have slowed down instead of trying to change your angle. You properly understood the issue as you were going too fast. But but you didn't correct the issue. Maybe that's just me. I found Sandbird to be pretty easy. Yeah, that was easy too. I don't know. I found it to be easy too. Maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a reason. I guess maybe like, because the GameCube controller, it was different. It had the octagonal gated stick. So maybe something about that made it like a little bit harder to pilot yourself on the thing compared to a full 360 freedom stick. But like, I don't really know. I've never used an octagonal gated stick, honestly, so I wouldn't know. But I don't know. Maybe this is just skill issue. Maybe just cope. Like this is him coping. Nothing against this video, by the way. Computer Lab Hijinks. Shout out. Good video. It's very good so far. The stuff about Yoshi, spot on.
So that's all.
I think the problem here is less that it's hard. And more that you'll be losing for things that you don't expect, like getting jolted off a platform when it bumps a wall, or the bloopers having different turning. Okay, but is it wrong to have a death be the way a player learns something? I don't think so. I think a player should be able to learn something by dying something. Because once you learn that hitting a wall very fast is going to mean you're going to be displaced, then you will in the future slow down a little bit before hitting the wall. Like you should have. Because fucking obviously, kinda. That's how it works in real life. I don't know. You don't ram full speed ahead if you're gonna hit the wall. You like slow down the boat so that it hurts less. And then the bloopers with different turning. That's some shit that was lost in the manual to digital era. They probably explained that the bloopers are different in the game manual, but there was no way to explain it in the game. You know, that's my perspective on that. Just always go with the purple one because it's pretty. That's obvious.
To say the mechanics of Sunshine are not ideal for this type of level, which is why this kind of physics puzzle only appears a couple of times in the entire game. It's not good, and this isn't exactly the Half-Life 2 engine. So,
okay, the boat puzzle was not hard at all. I have to be honest. That shit took me like 2 tries. That shit was not hard at all. You just have to be careful with your movements. You have to understand that, like, you don't shoot until you have the speed you want. You shoot a little bit, and then you'll keep accelerating until you're at the speed you want. You stop before. Do I understand video game physics more than people? Probably. That's probably it. Genuinely, I probably just played games a lot.
On screen here, in all fairness, this is a hard level to get to, so it makes sense that the underlying content is hard, but this is a stage that makes the case, at least for me, that Mario Sunshine has a lot of jank.
Can you
But
fucking
Nathan,
swallow
I hear
your
you
spit,
say
man?
video games are hard on purpose. This isn't jank, it's just game design, and I would actually agree. And I think it's helpful
Swish
to
that
consider
water
this
that's in
quote
your
from
mug.
Koizumi,
Your
director
throat's
of
full.
Mario Sunshine, talking about how Flood, the water pack on Mario's back, arguably removed some of the moment-to-moment tension from the game's platforming. So these obstacle course stages or hidden levels were often added into the game to compensate for the mechanical changes that came with the Flood device. And so in that sense, I think it's helpful to think about failure as a thing that games do very much on purpose. So our next case study concerns trolling or Sunshine being obtusely difficult on purpose. And to talk about that, we need to talk about failure. I'm going to borrow from Jesper Juhl's excellent argument, The Art of...
If you're that far in the game, why would you jump onto a mushroom that bounces you up and expect to be able to move your thing? I think the main point is that it's a kid's game, so having hard to intuit physics gameplay isn't as welcome as it would be in a game like Half-Life. I, w- I don't. I feel like it's more intuitive to kids. Some kids, at least. Maybe I'm autistic. That might be it. Hard as fuck for your last name to be Jewel, by the way, because then when you're credited, they have to credit Jewel. That's funny.
Of Failure, a book that is all about
Dude,
how
Jewel and Failure. That sounds like literally some Alan Carr easy way to stop smoking shit.
video games make us angry on purpose. And here's a quote that really cracks open the whole argument for me. It's nice and short. Quote, I dislike failing in games, but I dislike not failing.
Sorry for
even
not
more.
muting.
And later in this chapter, you will argue, quote, this is the paradox of failure in games. 1, we generally avoid failure. 2, we experience failure when playing games. And 3, we seek out games, although we will experience something that we normally avoid. End
Suck
quote.
it up,
And I think this
dick
is
shit.
a really provocative argument. In the same way that horror films
posture
make us
check.
feel scared, video
Yeah,
games give us challenge and let us
I'm literally like laying like a fucking idiot right now. Person laying in desk chair. Weird. I'm literally doing this, but like almost. Not really, actually. I'm kind of like... I don't know. I'm like this, but imagine my what is the area between your stomach and your thighs? My pelvis. Imagine my pelvis. It's like up here, and my chest, to the top of my chest is at like a little bit at the top of the back of the desk chair. But now that you've redeemed the posture check, I've got no excuse but to move the mic away, reposition it, and sit like this fella. There we go. Alright. Oh, yeah. I'm sitting up. Holy.
experience failure in a relatively controlled, safe way. And what I love about Yule's argument is that he specifies this is not a fake experience of failure. This is not a simulation of failure. It's actual failure. When you're doing badly in a video game, you might get actually mad in real life from the contents of the game. And that's an
Skill issue.
interesting feeling to build a whole medium around.
Just don't get mad
We
about
are
it.
drawn to cycles of failure in video games as the main
That's what I do with
attraction
Mario
of the
Kart.
medium. That's kind of weird. And so in this next section,
Dude, there's that study that said like Mario Kart is the most it like produces the most amount of anger in people. How? Like, are you stupid? Part of the game is chance. Most of the game is skill. Suck it up, dipshit. You can't win every game. It wouldn't be very fun if you did.
I want to look at a particularly
Getting mad
hard
at video
section
games is a
of Mario
byproduct of
Sun-
my passion for them? No, it's not. It's a byproduct of your inability to regulate your emotions.
Shine with that framework in mind, because failure, in some sense, is the language of video games. So maybe it's trolling. That brings us to our next case study, the Chuckster
Oh,
stage
he's a bitch.
from Pianta Village, Secret of the Village Underside. This is a pretty remarkable stage. So, the player must talk to these NPCs, these self-proclaimed Chucksters, who will throw Mario behind them, but on an angle that reflects
I care about winning, so when I don't win, I go fuck or god damn it. Yeah, I know. I do that same thing, but like that's it. Anything beyond that is insane. Like if you're yelling that at all, anything more than like kind of shouting, or if you're like hitting stuff or like throwing some shit, too much. Don't do you're doing way too much, bro.
Mario's relative
Work on that.
position to the NPC.
That's my
And
perspective
it's easy
on
to
it.
get thrown in the void. I actually think this is a pretty fun level, but it's clearly absurd, clearly being ridiculous, and notably, it doesn't build upon any mechanics
He's the
that the
chuckster,
player
that's what
would
he
have learned
does.
in the rest of the game. There
I
are
don't know.
no other stages where the player must carefully approach an NPC and be aware of their relative position to draw an invisible line through the world. This is a new form of difficulty
I'm a
in the game.
chuckster.
And so
Yeah,
I think if
I mean-
games are cycles of failure,
Dude, if someone said I'm a chuckster and I was looking at pure void right in front of me, I'm running. I'm not letting him pick me up.
then this is
I'm
the level
joking,
that
obviously. The
generates those
chuckster's
trial
bullshit.
and
Fuck the
error
chuckster.
moments. It takes a lot of attempts to get through this level, if only because of how weird it is on purpose. It's certainly, in my opinion, a level that is trolling the player.
It's
but
kind
it
of
is
fun
doing
though.
so
I don't know. It's hard and weird on purpose. That's the point. I don't think this can be attributed to it because, like, the point of this level is that it's hard and weird. This is not part of the greater game. Maybe he'll get to
a
that.
level of precision. All of this is on purpose.
Why does Mario Sunshine introduce Strollin' Stews? Because the Goombas. Because the Goomba variant of the game. We had Goombas, then we had Goombas, then we had Galoombas, then we had Goombrats. Then we had Strollin' Stews. There's regional Goombas. I don't know.
Purpose, and it feels like the developers
I
knew
don't know.
exactly what they were doing with such a weird stage. So, the Chuckster stage, in my opinion, embodies the argument that Mario Sunshine is indeed just trolling the player. It makes for an amusing, albeit infamous, level. The lore is nonsense, the mechanics are obtuse and unforgiving for player mistakes, and it'll take you a lot of attempts. There's your failure experience in Mario Sunshine. So the Chuckster stage, maybe it's all just trolling. But let us complicate this whole argument. What if it's both
I'm
things
sorry,
all
you
at
just suck
once?
at the
Jank
game.
and
I'm sorry.
trolling.
Good video though. Well put together. Flawed argument. Not a bad video does a flawed argument make. But a bad argument, a flawed argument does make. That was a good video though. Is Hyrule's air safe to breathe? No. Probably not. You have a big volcano in the thumbnail. Why Super Mario 64 is terrifying? 'Cause you've conditioned your brain to associate it with scary things, dipshit. When all you consume about Mario 64 is scary, creepypasta, liminal space bullshit, it's gonna be scary to you. It's not scary to anyone else. Fucking dick ass. What are you talking about? Fucking loser. Do you not have a brain? Sorry. I'm not trying to be rude. It's a good video idea, because stupid people don't know. Real life is a liminal space because you don't know when there's going to be dishes in the sink. Fucking grow up. Just make peace with it. There's never not going to be dishes in the sink, so stop dreading there being dishes in the sink. Understand that there will be dishes in the sink, so if there's dishes in the sink, do the dishes in the sink, so one day you will enjoy or have made peace with doing the dishes in the sink, and then it doesn't feel like something to dread. It's not that I dread doing the dishes in the sink. Yeah, it's that you don't want to do the dishes in the sink. Remove the friction. I dread my favorite dish being in the sink because I wanted to use it. Okay, that's why we do the dishes. We do the dishes. We don't put it off. Don't make excuses for my advice, because I'm right. And normally that would be like... Normally it's easy to say, like, that's self-aggrandizing and like, oh, your shit doesn't work for everyone, but like, this isn't personal issues. This is like shit. This is how the world works. Yeah, but I have to calm down because I was hungry, and that's, but I don't care. You don't do it right after you eat. You wait until there's like 6 plates on the sink, and then you put them in the dishwasher and you run the dishwasher on light. You're not supposed to fill the dishwasher every time. It costs like 5 cents to run the dishwasher. Not 5 cents, but it costs like $half. You're not saving money. You're just not washing your dishes right. Your dishes are just like a little dirty because you keep filling it all the way. Nah, it's chill. You'll grow up. Everyone does it at a different time. I was an early bloomer with that stuff. Costs 1 toucan to turn on my computer? Yeah, so why do you keep fucking doing it? Do the dishes, bitch. That's what I'm saying. I like my computer? Yeah, and one day you'll like doing the dishes if you swallow your pride. You know? Be open to my perspective, not just shut it down. Once I was like one time I was like you. Now I'm a lot happier. That's for certain. The unused content of Super Mario Bros.
Oh, Super Mario Bros.
I don't care. This guy sounds like Badger from Breaking Bad.
Oh, Super Mario Bros. How could I ever forget you?
Huh. Oh, Super Mario Bros. How could I forget you? By looking at it? Deep shit. I'm being so mean to this random guy. He didn't deserve that. I watched his whole video when I was going to bed, probably. Probably a good video.
When the
Put on a Northern Line video and check where my food
When the
is.
soda comes out sizzling. Lone Star, Texas Grill.
Where is
Kingston, Ontario. 4.1 out of 5. That ain't too bad.
Oh, shit.
Sort by lowest.
Where
Lowest
are we?
rating. None of them say I wanted to get
Is
sizzling
she still
fajitas, but I
there?
couldn't get them
Ooh,
because I
she's
lived
coming.
upstairs.
Oh, Lord.
Or I was seated upstairs. I
Oh,
guess you don't
Lord,
live there.
Peter.
Worst restaurant service we've ever had. We did a pickup order. They forgot an item. They did call to tell me they forgot, but I spent 30 minutes on the phone total waiting to get a manager for a refund. The manager was rude. The food was disgusting. No disrespect. That's crazy if it's your worst restaurant service ever. That's not good, and
whatever.
I could understand why you...
Y'all want to watch me upload this video to YouTube?